We're doomed.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Ah.
The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed.
The
Zophar won
Mac.
and he prays. Zophar won and he prays.
Mac.
Zophar won and he prays.
Mac. Oh, there's going to be a lot of praying going on here. Triple Mac, thank you for the 20 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. That's over a year and a half of subscriptions to the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad viewing emotes and sub badges. And Hellgraph Dragon, thank you for the... Oh, we're so screwed.
Rev Brown cheered 135 bits. Doomed.
The Doom and Woe. Why am I so overexposed? Let me try to fix that. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. That looks somewhat better. Let me adjust this. Oh, God. No amount of fixing the light is going to make this game any better. Thank you, Triple Mac. Enjoy the ad viewing emotes and sub badges. Red Brown, thank you for the 135 bits. Hellgraph Dragon, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's over a week of streams in the Realm of the Domain. Dr. Bad Vibes, I Can't Talk, thank you so much for the Raidy Raid. I'm Zophar of the Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're starting Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. And Yar, Red Brown, thanks for redeeming the Cursed Piratey Gold. We got our Cursed Piratey Gold right here, me hearties. And Dominus Inferos for the 5 stream streak. That's a week of streams. Now let's all see who's here tonight. Deckard Bane, the keyboard is taking over. Hello. Balinor, Melpo, Steely Pat. 900 hours of doodly 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 doodle. I can't wait for the battle music. It's so good. Doodly doodly doodle. It's so interesting and varied. Doodly 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 doodly. What's up, Deckard Bane? Credo. Chrome Cobra, he just did a generation of this today. Noise. Maybe it's not as bad as everyone keeps telling me it is. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun.
In this dimension, Zophar.
Suntop Phantasy cheered 100
Doodle 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 doo. Hypey hype time. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated, but it appears that we are gonna have a hypey train on Zophar's Domain in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello everybody, we are torturing ourselves with Phantasy Star 3, the Generations of Doom. Balinor, how you doing? And Toa, Plan, and Credo, and Rev Brown, also the Zophar. Hello, Soda Pagoda, yes, another Phantasy Star. The poll in Discord said so. And Necromancer Crudis, damn! Credo, thank you for the 69 bits. It's appreciated. Greetings and good health to you as well, Necromancer Crudis. Don't worry, Soda Pagoda, we're not doing any mapping because I'm happy to say that we have the hinty hint guide that the gamey game comes with. So we'll be fine. Oh, do not pine. This guide tells us all of the things in case that we don't know what to do. If you go to the end, the book won't bend. And you just might find a whole bunch of mappy maps. Like this town map, and this town map, and this town map. Every town looks the fucking same. This is the game. I am so excited the poll chose this. If you keep going down, you see all the mappy maps. No need to map a goddamn thing. I'd like to thank Duke Donuts for torturing me, but at least he provided me with a really cool hint guide that the game came with. It's totally true. How about you? So that is what we are going to do when we play the game. Deckard, Bane, and Toa Plan, and everybody, and Steely Pat is out of points. I guess you cannot take a cannon and fire it at the realm or the domain. Hello, Frapic Gamers, and God02. Balinor has 22 or so. Too bad there's not a grape shot option. Really sorry, there's not. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to get to level 1. Longman from the Balinor. I'm steaming. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Hello, EVPV and DJ Bacon Blade. I hope you're well. Hi, Fat Death and Lateralis. It's the Zophar from Zophar's Domain. More of a cabbage merchant, really. I am totally here. Hello, Hellgraph Dragon with the 7 stream streak. Happy Sunday, King of APOC. By the way, you should all follow Mac. He's a really fun streamer and a member of the domain. Hello, Arc Nova. I know I really wanted to play 4, but the polls convinced me to do 3. Wait, we have a loop-de-loop and 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. And Steely Pat wants a point redeemed to scratch my beard. That will never happen, my friend. It is a gift. Deckard Bane, thank you so much for the gift sub to Janich. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. Now I gotta scroll back up chat. Chrome Cobra, I hope you're well.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Krebs Star Hero, thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. Toa Plan, how you doing? I hope that you're well. Steely Pat, you gotta make it count. Who else do we have here? I also see
Secure all positions. Here we go.
some other people like Steely Pat
Full ahead. Next stop,
and Ace
Zophar's
Mage as
domain.
well, and Suntop Conseeker and Broxy Gap 2, who you should all follow. Speaking of follows, thank you Crimson Tinted for the follow of the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Fallon was right, it could be worse. It could be the never-ending Indiana Jones music in Hydlide, because Hydlide goes like this, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, whereas Phantasy Star 3 goes like this, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do- to Ace Mage. You can use that video to, oh, here we go. A really cool graphic, thank you so much. Darbicus and Deckard Bane for giving out the gift subs.
Gamers Uplink cheered 195 bits. Matt Rock says, what is this? A hype train at the beginning of the stream? This is blasphemy. How are you?
Doodly-doo, how about you?
Phantasy Star Trek. I thought you were playing this in the SG-1000. What a jam.
Now I gotta thank everybody like Darbicus for giving a sub to Ace Mage and Deckard Bane for giving a sub to Lazarus Necrosis. Your support of the realm and the domain's appreciated. Thank you, friends. Lazarus Necrosis and Ace Mage. Enjoy your ad previewing and your emotes and your sub badges too. Garbage Gamer says Phantasy Star 3 is Rig approved. I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Rig, he was like, it wasn't that great. That's what he said. There was a little hate everywhere that I went. No one seems to like this freaking game. That's not true. Some people do like it. Duke Donuts said he liked it. And a few people here tonight said they liked it. So if some people like it, it can't be that bad because no one liked Hide-Lied. Falkenfarnel is right. Yay, more space, RPG. Hide-Lied goes doodly-doo. Other games go doodly-doo. And Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 195 bits. I appreciate you. What's up, Fight Porter? Hope you're doing well. Calandra Gamer, indeed, yes we are, oh god. But Crimson Tinted said the match may look the same, but look on the bright side. I get to arrange a bunch of marriages. So it's not all bad, I think. Don't want to be sad. Fight Porter never knew this had lyrics, but I made them up. What's up, Credo? What else we got? Hello, little mixer. Another game of Phantasy Star does begin. Yep, this is the one. This is the dark horse of the Phantasy Star. Hope you're well, little mixer. You should all follow him. He's a really great retro streamer. If little mixer can endure Zelda 64, I can deal with generations of doom.
Phantasy Star Fan Club Fanatics Appreciation Tier.
Fulkin Varnal, thank you so much for the 130 bits. If you came for doo-doo, you arrived to the place. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, indeed, Ace Mage. Draconic Dude, you're right, that's what we are playing. Ark Nova says you like this better than one. Because you and first-person dungeons don't get along, that rhymes. Hellcraft Dragon, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Darbicus, for the submit sound. We'll get that taken for you in the next couple of days. Fight Porter watched Desi play the others a bit ago. Yeah, Duke Donuts was doing 3 a few months ago. very welcome little mixer. Everybody go check him out. Thank you, Darbicus. Draconic Dude says you've enjoyed every Phantasy Star game ever played, and you played them all. That's encouraging. Maybe I'll enjoy it. It's pretty funny. I liked Virtual Highlight, and I hated Zelda 64. So maybe I will actually like this game, even though the battle music sounds like this. Doodly 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 doodly. Maybe that's the only part of the game I won't like. Really hoping after all the naysaying, it turns out to be my favorite. I'll give you a rim shot for that one, Nate. That was actually good.
Gamers Uplink cheered 200 bits. The card here. I'm chiming in and saying Commander Worf's head looks like a fanny. But seriously folks, where's the virtual highlight or E.T.? You know the progenitors are descended from E.T. They are upset you are not playing E.T. or virtual.
Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 200 bits and letting me sing about Jean-Luc Picard, the greatest captain in all of Star Trek. And thank you, Yar Deckard Bane, for the piratey hat. The chair be high, says I. There is rum debauchery and compensation, but I'm the worst pirate that she ever heard of, but she have heard of me. Wink, wink. I really appreciate the 200 bits, Gamers Uplink, and the hype train is over, and we're gonna end it here in 3, 2, 1, 0, boom. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. I'm not gonna get no cannon to the face, but thank you for all the strong support. We wound up at level 2 hype train, 68% with 4 gift subs and 829 bits.
So I must do nothing.
But first, I must do nothing. And Necromancer Credits, thanks for re-redeeming the piratey hat. The chair is still high. There's still the rum debauchery compensation. And wait, no Valinor. We just had 2 redemptions on the pirate hat. How could you redeem the cannon now?
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
The weeds.
The weeds, the weeds, the weed, the weed.
Valinor, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Okay, there is a game that is worse than E.T. in Virtual Highlight. It is called Ephemeral Fantasia. I've never heard of that one, Suntop Kinseeker. Tell me about it. How you doing, Melpo? Draconic Dude, ban the cannon. What's up, Rankasal? You can listen to the music. So we're using a new Genesis core. The Mr. Team just officially added the Nuke, I think it's called Nuke, maybe Nuke DX or Nuke X, core to the main Mr. distribution, and they removed the old one. Well, they deprecated it. It's called Genesis Old. In English, what I'm saying is the Mr. that I've been using to emulate the Genesis with for the last couple of years, we're using a brand new core that's supposed to be much closer, transistor level. Now, the thing about the Mr. is all of the cores have that capability, but you got to write it that way. A lot of the Mr. cores are written closer to the way you write a software emulator, but you still get the advantage of latency, very low latency. This core is now, the way that they designed the core, my understanding is they actually decapped all of the chips in a real Sega Genesis, and then they, boom, right into the FPGA chip. So, this should be pretty damn accurate. I figured this would be a great game to test it with, because if it doesn't work out, it's Phantasy Star 3, so it'll be okay. I don't think I'll be too sad. But I'm told it's really, really good. So this is the first attempt at this core. I've already imported everything over. I do like this song. This song is solid. I would say this is comparable to the intro of Phantasy Star 2, maybe even a little bit better. So we're off to a good start. The graphics look nice. Looks like it has a nice translation so far. So far, I don't see any problems yet. I do know that I can't stand the battle music the way it starts, the because I was watching Duke Donuts play a lot of the battles. Hey, we got another raid tonight. It is the Chuckman raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, Chuckman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am playing some Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom tonight. Go follow Chuckman, he's great. What were you playing, Chuckman? Dominus Inferos says, no issues, you say. Well, we're only 60 seconds in. We have watched the intro, and that
Live
is
by the
about
sword.
it. There are no issues with
die
the intro
by the
yet.
sword.
Yeah, Chuck, man, the cannon happened right before you raided us. We got Balinored. If you play the game, be prepared for a fun time. Yeah, I've been warned. Everyone has warned me. Oh, you got a cannon the ad. Sorry, Chuck, man. Sorry, Chuck, man. I would tell Chuck, man, that this would be a great time to consider a subscription to the Realm and the Domain, but that would be a shameless plug, and he can't hear me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Gotta love pre-rolls. I'm sorry, Chuck, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Fletcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage Arbiters. No!
Who is that man? Is the Zophar? The Zophar? No, 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 the Zophar. Oh my God! I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God! I am going to ask him so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man? I pressed the wrong button.
Only in Zophar's domain. The Basshole or Basehole, thank you for the 14 months. That's a year and 2 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, God. Oh, G-Lev, you're going to make me say that? Ugh. That's going to get used against me. That's like 3. That's like a 2-in-1 right there. Oh, God, you're going to make me say that? I don't know. I've never vetoed a Voice of Zophar yet, have I? I think I might have vetoed one. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, all right. Don't use this against me like it did 2.5 years ago.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
This is T-Levy speaking through the voice of Zophar. RetroArch is pissing me off today. And why USB controllers suck ass. And Apple compatibility is form over function. I'm very late.
I hope that was to your liking. 30 minutes and no game, definitely retro. Has it been 30 minutes yet? No, it's been like 25. Technically like 17 or 18 if you don't count the intro. Doodle-doo. That guy you hate is the only end boss that comes close to Kef getting the level of evil. Wait, which boss are we talking about? Rankus House says I know there's a GBA emulator. Yeah, I saw that Apple allows emulators now. Before they used to hide them in other apps. Bowner says if I have a fan meetup, they have to... So I just want everyone to know, I did not write that song. First of all, Ann K, with the help of ChatGPT and AI, wrote that song, and she gifted it to us, and I loved it, and I made it a redemption. I did not write those lyrics, just so you all know. I did not write them. What's up, Ari? Hold on, I'm gonna get your name right. Ari Abel VT. Oh, it's Ari Channel TV. You're now Ari Abel VT. Cool. How you doing, Ari? It's always great to see you. Go follow Ari, everybody. Have you changed your name for a while now? Am I just noticing it late? I'm sorry you're so ragey, G-Levy.
No, sir,
At least the
like
game doesn't have pitfalls, though. That is true. That is true. Gamers Upland, it's not been an hour. Gamers Upland can't count. Clanger Gamer says this Phantasy Star can't be too bad. Can it? Suntop Kinseeker. What he does to Lucia is far worse than what Galleon did to Luna. I don't know about that. Zophar is super duper evil. I chose him obviously, but Galleon kidnaps Luna, and in the original Sega CD version of Luna's a kid. Luna's supposed to be like an early teenager, like 14 or 15, I think. I think is what Luna's supposed to be. She's definitely not. If you listen to like the voices, like they're very high pitched. Like, I don't think Luna's supposed to be an adult in Lunar for Sega CD. They aged everybody up for the PlayStation version. Soda says, I like a song, but Chew can't have that. No Chewy Chew. You're the one that told me to get rid of it. Ari says you've been fighting monsters, demons, and Elden Ring. You changed it recently. Gotcha. Yeah, Apple is allowing emulators openly now. I don't know if it's the Europe thing, because it's Europe that's been like making them do all the things, like the USB-C, the lightning stuff, and all that. Bounders is pretty sure they were 15. Yeah, I think you're right. Kyle might have been 18 or 20. Yeah, Kyle and Jessica were older, but I think me and Nash, Alex, and Luna were supposed to be like early teenagers. So yeah. All right. Well, listen. No more delaying. Right. Let's start Phantasy Star 3 and see what we can do here. The Discord poll voted for Phantasy Star 3. Duke Donuts has been asking me to do a lot of Phantasy Star 3. I know Nay's been waiting for any Phantasy Stars at this point after one. So let's I guess I'll reset this so I can watch the intro and read the text, and then we'll go. Was Leia actually evils, though? Leia? Like Princess Leia? Don't softlock. Could I softlock? Oh, God. That's what you were telling me that earlier. All right, here we go. Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom. No, this is my first playthrough. In fact, I should probably put that in here, shouldn't I? First play through. Doodly-doo. There. First. Oh, I already have that on there. First time playthrough's already in there. Doodle-doo. Let's remove Nintendo and NES. And we'll add Genesis. And I'll put Hints Welcome. I'll also put no plot spoilers. Hints are good, plot spoilers bad.
Did you get me the video game console I wanted?
Now we should have everything we need.
Sega!
Pay to win. Oh God. What's up, Hellgraph Dragon? You think he started streaming around the time I did, so I'll have to watch later? Oh, Duke Donuts? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he's done.
Alright. Europe did the USB-C thing, but US is going after Apple for their behavior. Yeah, I saw that too. Okay, here we go. The legends of Landon, your homeland, tell of world-sweeping wars fought 1,000 years ago. Brave Orakio sought to foil the evil schemes of the Dark Witch Leia, and her hordes of monsters. Who's this that's washed up on the shore here? In the final battle, all combatants were killed, though Orakio and Leia's bodies were never found. The passageways between the Leian worlds, is it Lion or Leian, and Orakian worlds were sealed. But in time, people forgot there were other worlds besides Landon. 2 months ago, a young woman washed up on the shores of Landon. The woman remembered nothing of her life prior to waking up on the beach. This seemingly minor event sets an epic adventure in motion. Doodle-doo. That's your waifu. That's kind of neat. Alright, so interesting intro. Graphics are solid. Music is okay so far. No problems yet. No problems yet. Alright. Press start. A doodle-doo. I said it's a doodle-doodle-doo. I know this music from when Duke was playing it. I didn't get to see Duke do anything plot-wise.
We made a mistake.
I guess for message scrolling speed, does this is it how fast it'll scroll without me pressing anything and I can lose stuff? Or does it always make me press C still? Because as long as I still press buttons, I'll just make it fast. But if it's gonna skip past stuff automatically, then I don't want it to be fast. Generations of Doomily-Doo, exactly. Z-Dat says go fast. Her name is spelled the same as your wife's. Oh, nice, DJ Baconblade. Name, this is the days when an amnesiac woman washing a shore was a minor event. Oh, God. You think it's mostly for battle messages? All right, I'm going to do fast. We can probably change it, right? There you go, Melpa. Duke Donuts is a great sub to have. He's got some cool emotes. And it's always great to support Duke. Duke's great. The legends of the past shape our lives and those of our children. One such legend is of a struggle that almost destroyed our world. The names of Oracchio and Leia echo down through the years, still inspiring love and hatred even now, 1,000 years after their tragic deaths. Their conflict wiped out civilization and left the survivors in a world of mutated creatures and warring pockets of men. Into this shattered world you are thrust, to live or die by your sword and your wits. Indeed, Purple Haze. Against my better judgment, we went for 3. It's fine so far, but we just started. Alright. Here we go. Start is pause, okay. C. C's the menu. Item, Rise. He has boots and garment, okay. So he's got an armor and a footwear. He's got 30 hit points, 0 technical points. That's his magic, fine. Technique, he has no techniques, okay. Stats. Level 1, no experience. Required, probably the next level, 15. Alright, that's straightforward. 6 intelligence, 15 stamina, 10 luck, 5 skill, 8 speed, 8 damage, and 13 defense. Alright, that's all fine. Equip. Do I have to put these on?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
See, Dad, thank you for the Prime sub. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your ad viewing emotes and sub badges. Indeed, Dominus. Aries says our main character's blue hair, which was a style at the time. Yes, Phantasy Star does love its blue-haired protagonists. Melpa says you think Rise is pronounced like Reese. Oh, Reese. Okay, Reese. Got it. What were the combined results of the various polls? So, Draconic Dude, if you combine the Twitch and Discord polls, I popped it in my general chat, but Phantasy Star 4 won by a couple votes. It was... Here, I'll tell you right now. It was 25 votes for Phantasy Star 3 between the 2 polls, 23 votes for a different game, and 20 votes for Phantasy Star 4. So, Phantasy Star 3 didn't have the clear majority, but it did still have the majority versus the other games and versus Phantasy Star 4. But the X poll actually had Phantasy Star 4 winning. So if I had added the X poll into the other 2 polls, then we'd be playing Phantasy Star 4 right now. But the thing with the X polls is it's not really representative of who watches my stream. It's just representative of whatever game people like and not necessarily people that even watch my streams. So I went with the results of Discord and Twitch, and Phantasy Star 3 was the winner. If I'd included X, we would be playing 4. We'll still be doing 4 at some point, there's no doubt, but we're doing 3 first, as a result. Colored is worn equipped. So right now, for garment, I have... Oh no, for my torso, I'm wearing something called garment, and on my feet, I'm wearing boots. I don't have anything buckle. I don't have any equipment for my right or left hand. I have nothing for my head. Okay, got it. So if I hit this, it'll unequip it. And then you hit, and it's blue. Okay, makes sense. So I can see it gives 3 defense, and this gives 3 defense. So all told, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, that's straightforward. Thanks, Prue. Oh, boy. A is just, I guess, to talk to people and search. Maya waits in the castle, Prince Reese. Alright, I think it is at this point I'm going to pull up the hint book that comes with the game. So it tells you, oh, it's a little advertisement for some other games like Phantasy Star 2, which we beat earlier this year, Swords of Vermilion, which I've never played before, but I'd like to one day, Shining in the Darkness, which we played 2 years ago when I first played as a kid in 1991, and beat it and love it, also streamed it. This is one of my favorite video games of all time right here. Definitely my favorite dungeon crawler. Phantasy Star 3 hint book. A bunch of things, introduction, the world around you is a mystery, we can read that later. The world around me is a mystery, wait. We don't know what the world is? Wait, you can't... It doesn't show you the map. It shows you planets. Dahlia, Landon, Elysium, Frigida, Arida, Terminus, Aquatica, Draconia, and Azura. It's a lot of planets. Multiple endings over 3 generations. So we start with Reese, then there's a 2nd generation, and a 3rd generation. And at the end of my quest, Reese must choose to marry either Maya or Lena, and that determines which character we play in the 2nd generation. Okie dokie. Tells us people that we'll meet. Read that later. Reese's Adventures. You know the battle is great in times. We really hope I enjoy the rest. But we'll get it if you don't. We're going to find out. I hope so, hope so. Better play this one first. PS4 is a superior game. But it'll give me the lore. Okay, cool. You love the town music too? It's solid. Game's fun to replay on emulator and 2x speed. Nice. So far, the music's been fine. You beat this one so often, you use easy mode hack just to go through it again every year. No, so Zoink Noise, we played 2 first. We played 2 back in like December, January, and then after 2 we went to 1. Because I didn't play 1 first because I had heard how difficult 1 was, so I thought if I liked 2, then we could start working on the others, so that's why we decided to do 1 after 2. What's up, LCBC? Nice. You'd never let me, but he played first. Oh, you wanted me to do them in order. Had more time as a kid and beat all generations. It's long to replay 4 times. Yeah, it would be probably sounds like it'd be a while. Indeed, Milpo, we sure did. Hope to get past the really rough part of the first game, the rough first part of the game. Oh, this part of the game. You're talking about this game? The handbook didn't come with the game. Actually, only PS2 came with the book. Oh, I didn't realize that. So you had to buy this one separately, eh? Funny story. The big poster-sized paper map that came with 3 did not match the game. So what was the point? Were they trying to throw you off? Draconic Tooth is other than the encounter rates that I find PS1 manageable. Yeah, Draconic Tooth, honestly, there were two main problems I had with 1, but I liked the game overall, and I definitely recommend it to those who haven't played it. I would probably say get the Sega Ages or Switch version, though, for quality of life. The 2 things I couldn't stand, overall, the encounter rates at times were ridiculous. Sometimes they were fine, and other times it felt like the game just wanted to troll the shit out of me. That was the first problem. The second problem was that it was a 1988 RPG, which is to say that all the places to go were just scattered all over the place, and very vague hints were offered, and then you just kind of had to figure it out. That was kind of rough, but fortunately I had chat to help direct me when I needed it. So, honestly, if you had taken the encounters out of the equation, then no problem really at all. That last swath of the game from Buy MLA up to the end was just ridiculous. Wow. Trolly as hell. And if I hadn't had chat, like, for example, I wouldn't have known about, like, that I missed the crystal and that, I could have gotten crushed by LASIK. Like, I wouldn't have realized it. But, fortunately, we had chat to kind of, give me little hints when I missed stuff, and it was enough to get me through. And I was proud of myself for mapping everything, too. I mapped the whole game. By me lonesome. Didn't use a single map from elsewhere. Steely Pat used Turbo to play PS1. If you had been a kid, it was your only game for a summer. You would have loved it a lot more, but you liked it. Or the Saturn version 3. Okay, I got you. Okay, so the upcoming wedding's the talk of the town. I'm supposed to head to the castle. This tells you where everything is. Okay, so then this is the equipment shop here, right? Right, I assume. A doodle doodle doo. Welcome to the supply shop. May I help you? Bye. Okay, we know what monomate and dimate are. They give you healing. I probably should go get the instruction manual in a digital form too, shouldn't I? I'll do that at like a break or something. But yeah, we know this probably gives you low hit points. This gives you more hit points. This probably heals poison, and this gets you out of dungeons, just like Phantasy Star 2, right? We don't have any Meseta though, so we can't buy anything. But at least we know that it's there. Indeed, Calandra Gamer. We are totally broke, Gary. A doodle. Well, chat, this is what you all wanted, right? So we're doing it. Hope you appreciate this. This was not the one I would have chosen, but maybe I'll like it. It's fine so far. I would tell you, Highlight was bad from the fucking intro. This is fine so far. I have no problems yet. Although I will say one thing I don't like. How are you supposed to know this is a supply shop? Is it the barrel right here? Like that means supplies, I guess? Kind of a strange thing for supplies. And this looks like a little trophy. According to the hint shop, it's the inn. What makes that sign make that be an inn? It looks like a trophy, doesn't it? The symbols. You're married, of course you're broke. If it's true. That's supposed to be a cup? Oh god. A good night's rest costs 5 Meseta. I can't afford it. I can't afford anything because I have nothing. But I'm still going to check everything out. It's urn-like a Pilsner. Oh, an oil lamp. Oh, okay. I guess I can see that. Nothing unusual here. No problems yet. Doodle, 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 doo. Now, this right here looks like a weapon shop. The hint guide says it is, so that makes sense. Welcome to the weapon shop. Knife, short sword, needle, claw. When the time comes, chat, I wouldn't mind some hints when it comes to like grinding and what weapons to buy. Like I'll take all kind of tips on that. But nothing yet because there's no need yet because we have nothing. Congratulations, Prince. You're a lucky guy. So Reese is a prince. Okay. Doodly indeed, GTA Bacon Blade. For some reason you do dislike the graphics on this game. Compared just in general or compared to 2 and 4? So far, they look fine. I don't have any problems with it yet. So, well, yeah, we can go up. So this should be the technique shop over here. And it's got like a little diagonal line. Beware, Prince Reese, lion spies lurk about. What's this dude say? Maya will be a fine queen for you. Alright, so I guess I just gotta remember that the technique... So wait, you buy techniques in this game? You don't get them, like, from leveling? Please stay on the other side of the counter. Really? Well, how am I supposed to do that? I can't even talk to her. Technique distribution costs 10 Meseta. Sorry, you don't have enough Meseta. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? No need, Soda Pagoda. We have the mappy map right here, as you know. I should probably scroll up on it so you can see it more. Hey, it even says, you don't have any money. Unfortunately, none of the shop owners are giving away anything for free. You'll need to come back when you have some money. Okay, then. Maya is a mystery to everyone in Landon. What an assumption. How do you get, like she's saying stay on the other side of the counter, but there's clearly something down there.
The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed.
Soda really likes Melpo's sound effect. Alright, over here is supposed to be the armor shop. I'll say that it's dodely-dodely-do. Hunting helm, garment, hunting armor, shield. At least the names of the equipment make more sense in this than they did in 2. We still have no money, but like I said, I just want to go everywhere. Check it all out. You killed Chew! I added it for you. You killed it, remember?
The trees, the trees, the trees.
Exactly. We need some trees and weeds emotes, Soda Pagoda. Can't even get root beer from you. LCBC says, you guesses the setting and puts you off. No, once you retire, you can't re-add it. There's no takebacks. There's no takebacks. But you played 2 and 4 before 3, and it was like, what the fuck am I playing? I want my sci-fi stuff. Yeah, Rig didn't care for 3 either. A lot of people said they didn't. You get a set amount of points to distribute between 4 techniques, so you can put them more into res than the others. It'll make sense later. Interesting. Okay. G. Levy says, Soda, maybe you'll add one. Yeah, good luck. To your stream, have fun. Dominus Infro says, what's that? A bar is a claw? I guess? In this one? Maybe? I heard that bar was actually a mistranslation, and that was always supposed to be claw. Any truth to that? Does anybody know? Alright, so then in the middle of the town is supposed to be a spring, or a fountain. Yeah, that's a fountain. Alright. Dangers everywhere, Prince Reese. Then there's a healer over here. So I guess we'll check this out. Doodle 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 doo. Yes, the Nay uses claws, not bars. Yeah, bars were always supposed to be claws. Gotcha. Yeah, bar was the claw weapon. And the Nay can confirm. You know, the Nay, if you were to use some Nay emotes and you were to put the new the emote in front of it, you could create some pretty cool stuff. Did you know that? Did you all see the new the emote, courtesy of Big D? So, like, if you wanted to, like, spell out the Zophar, like, you could do that. If you have the Zophar emote, which is a 25,000-bit reward that, yikes, has been up there for, like, a gazillion years. There you go. The Nay. Literally, the Nay. Or the doo-doo. So many creative arrangements of the. Okay, so let's talk to this person here. Who needs to regain the will to fight? Oh, this is where you resurrect people. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Doodly doodly doo. I don't know how I feel about this music right here. It's a little weird. Who's been poisoned? Reese has not been poisoned. Why do you think they divided up the healing, the resurrection from the poison? That's an odd choice. Alright, well, that's fine. No big deal there. Alright. So far, the towns are fine. The icons are, like, the signs are a little weird. So the fortune teller is a little crystal ball. That makes sense. I love harpsichord. I don't know if that was harpsichord, though. Step right up. Fortune's told for 10 Mercedes, but we don't have any money. Go away. You're starting to get on my nerves, kid. Oh, God. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
There are more of you!
No, look at all these great combos Soda and Melpo are finding. I love it. Let's talk to this person. No time to chat, Prince. I really need a nap. Doodly-doodle. Doodly-doodly-doo. I feel like they lifted that off something. Okay, well that's cool. Now if we go up, we're gonna hit 2 houses that don't seem to have any signs. So this is probably like residential area or whatever. Is my guess. May Orakio watch over and guide you, Prince. Yeah, it did. It did have a Middle Eastern flair. All right, nothing here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pirates. Ninjas in a half shell. Trash Cat Heckin' Chonker. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Over a week of streams. Indeed we did. Indeed we did. The polls have spoken on Discord and Twitch, and I ignored the X one because X is not very representative of our stream. Have you found the princess yet, Prince? No. Ninja Pirates. Yeah, I don't blame you. Pirates in a half hat. Pirate power. It got knocked off anyway, so. Doodly-doo. I don't know how to save yet. Like, start is pause, B does nothing, C brings up a menu, none of which is saving. So I don't know how you save.
Your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Melpo, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true, that my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. How many endings am I going to go for? Right now, just 1, but let's see how, I enjoy it. If I really like this, which could happen, remember, I like virtual highlights, so I don't know. But if I end up really liking this, maybe we'll go for more. We'll see. Well, it's going to depend on how I like it and how you're all enjoying it. If I like it, but people aren't having fun, then we probably won't do more than 1. And if you're all having fun, but I'm really loathing it, we probably also won't do more than 1. But if both of those things align, we could do more than 1. So let's see what happens. Trust in Orakio. He can protect you from lands. Are you staying long, Prince Reese? Haha, even the characters want to know. Look, they're breaking the 4th wall. You need to rest at the end, so I would need money. How you do it is you save yourself by playing the better game. Draconis thinks that saving this kind of sucks. Why? Because you have to keep healing, which means you have to keep spending. Yeah, no save states on the Genesis Mystery Core, sadly. Old or new. Everyone has fun watching me goof regardless of what game you play. Oh, thanks, Steely Pat. You're surprised Duke isn't here? That's because Duke's streaming.
Zophar!
Duke is streaming right now. Congratulations! I'm sure he'll stop by afterwards, though, if we're still on. Guess it depends on how long he goes for tonight. His schedule's all weird, though. Like, he streams with Rig now on the nights that we used to do Diablo. Wait! No alien from the chat. I'm trying to get to the castle to find the princess, and you're cannoning me! Now we can't find the princess. Alien from the chat. You cannon my brain, you cause me the pain, and now we need grog to lift all the fog. But we live to fight another day, Marties. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Sorry, princess. Alright, if we go up here, this is probably going to be the castle, right? Alright, let's go. Alright, this tells us all the stuff we're going to find. Alright, I won't read any of that right now. We'll remove the hint book for now. We'll pull the chat back up, and we'll keep going. It looks like just a bunch of plot, so we don't need the hint guide to give us plot information. We can learn that ourselves. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Look at how he walks. Do you see this? He walks like Galleon. Look. He even has a cape like Galleon. You see this? Look at this. Melpo, look at this. This is the Galleon walk right here. You see it? He's doing the Galleon. It's the Galleon swagger, exactly. Oh my God! And the Macho Man Randy Savage is the king. Dude, look at the Macho Man. Look at the hair and the hat. Oh my God! This is getting interesting. This is a very interesting choice of graphics here. This is different. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, snap into a Slim Jim. Ooh, the cream will rise to the top.
Here we go. Please escort your bride to the throne room. Hurry, don't be late for your own wedding. Your one lucky prince, Prince Reese Maya, is waiting in your room. What's this game rated again? Doodle-doo. Like, why would the princess be waiting in my room? We didn't get married yet. How does that work? Future-proof visuals, how you doing? You've been out of shape, OBS apparently been screwing. You've been out of shape because OBS has been screwing up for a lot of people, and you fell victim too. Oh, yeah, that was happening to me on the old version. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, it's the princess. It's unrated. Yeah, they didn't have ratings back then. I am honored that you want to marry me, Reese. Perhaps someday we will find out where I'm from and who I am. That's random. Why does she not know where she's from and who she is? It's a trap! Reese is serious. It's John Reese Davies, exactly. Don't be tossing the dwarf. Don't tell the elf. I, Reese, do take thee, Maya, to be my... Why is there a gargoyle here? Filthy Orekians, Maya will not be yours. What the... No! I was gonna get married to Leia. Return her, you foul dragon spawn of Leia. No, that's not Leia, it's Maya. Maya, not Leia. I'll find Maya if I have to search forever. Reese, I'll take the army to destroy Leia's clan. Why did it say Reese? We knew Reese was saying that. King, don't be a fool. No one has seen a Leian for over 1,000 years. Starting a war is not a rational thing to do. Cool off in the dungeon? What? For a while. Wait, what? Why is the Macho King making me go to the dungeon? That doesn't even make any sense. You can't stop me from going after her father. That's right, I'm the prince. That's my dad. The dad wants me to cool off in the dungeon. What the fuck's going on here? I'll find her again and I'll bring her back. Why is he sending me to the dungeon? I swear it. Snap into a Slim Jail. Oh, yeah. Correct, Arvicus. It's the stories of ghouls and ghosts. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, this music's cool. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, my God. And thus begins the tradition of winding up in a jail in an RPG of the 90s. Oh, boy. I found a monitor. Is there a computer in this one? 300 Meseta. Why is there shit in the dungeon? I found a knife. So let me get this straight. In the actual, like, town in the kingdom where I'm the prince and my father's the king, I had no money. But then he threw me in a jail cell to cool the fuck down, and in the jail cell I found all of the goods and wealth. So basically all of the wealth of the kingdom is being funneled into the jail system. Doodle 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 doodle. Let's try equipping stuff. Item. No. Stats. Big D! Everyone should follow Big D. He's great. He makes us emotes. He made us cannons. He streams things. He's got a good personality. He ran some website back in the 90s. International House of Rockin' Awesomeness, I think it was called. Alright. Oh, wait. I want to do equip shit. It's the federal prison for rich prisoners. The zombie. Yeah, that's what happens when you privatize the prisons. Oh, God. Okay, equip. I guess... Alright, can we equip the monitor? Can't. Okay. Can we equip a knife? Damage 16. Okay. So I don't know what the monitor does. Still no techniques. Can I use it?
Your intelligence shows that my negotiations were so in
But you're the things of one's mind. Thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be his, as I but whilst is true. But to my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Next year, we better vote the king out. Wait, what? There's no voting in Phantasy Star 3. Okay, now, I don't know what you do with the monitor. Prince Reese. I'll see, says Melpo. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Hey. I'm Lena. I'll help you escape. Follow me. Thanks, Lena. I still don't get why my father, the king, put me in jail. Piracy, just my preference. I have played ROM hacks before. Arm yourself well and go find Maya. But I don't like, there's nothing wrong with people doing it, by the way, if you want to. But for me, I don't like patches of games. I don't like playing patches specifically designed to modify the way a game was intended. I'm all for translation patches myself. Like I played Shining Force 3, for example, or I would play Shining Force 3 Scenarios 2 and 3, for example. I'd play Final Fantasy 5 fan translated, like that kind of stuff. But anything that modifies the way the game was designed, if you want to play it, there's nothing wrong with it. I won't do it though. I don't think it's the whole point for me of retro, like why I enjoy it, is to get that nostalgic feeling of how it was, not how it should have been. Does that make sense? That's just for me personally. I don't want to know how it should have been. I know how things should have been. I want to play it like it was. Whether that means feeling the awesomeness, feeling the pain, or both. Hope that makes sense. Monitor, isn't that a pet lizard? So I picked up a lizard. There was a lizard sitting in the chest. Indeed. The monitor is a map. How do I feel about eye patches? I mean, if you don't have an eye, definitely understand why you'd wear one. As far as like cosplaying a pirate patch, sure, for like Halloween. But like on stream, I don't want to do that because I've been asked that before. If you wear something over your eye for a long enough period of time, like we stream like 4 hours or more a day, it would cause vision problems over time. You'd wind up with one eye stronger or weaker than the other. Don't want to mess with that. And now you know. This is the area where if I used the escape pipe, I would have been soft locked and the king would tell me the game can't be beaten. Wait, the king would actually tell you that? Wait, Duke Darkwood, I want to know more about that. Tell me exactly how that works. How that would have worked. Randomizer patches, there's nothing wrong with it. Again, I'll watch a randomizer. I love watching, for example, Nest Cardinality does Dragon Warrior randomizer patches. I think they're great. I love watching them. I wouldn't play it myself. It's not my thing. But I love watching them. You had eye patches from when you had your stroke. It makes sense. That would be a good reason to have one for sure. Empire says the modern day hot rodder versus car restorer argument, always find it interesting. And there's no right or wrong answer. Like everyone's got their own preferences. It's just I have a very specific feel I go for when I play retro, and applying a patch to something like that would just undo the fun for me. Just swap the patch after 2 hours. But I like patches that like make new games. For example, Star Fox EX is like its own game. That one's awesome. Stuff like that. I don't mind that. I think those are cool. Duke Darkwood says it was a soft lock Easter egg you told me about before. You have to sell your starting gear, buy the escape pipe, and then if you use your escape pipe in the jail, what exactly does the king say? Enjoy video games, exactly. Oh, I wanted to see what the monitor did. You said it might be a map. I just want to see what happens. Can't. Okay. Guess that didn't work. What if I talk to people now? The Sapphire lets you enter the Eastern Cave. Now, this is probably a situation I want to write down. So I'm going to start a new notes. We'll call this PS3 Notes. And what's this? Landon, right? The Sapphire lets you enter the Eastern Cave. Okay. He literally says something like very clever, but now you can't continue. Like press reset.
Butter,
wow.
Creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too. Ooh.
So they added that in as a troll. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal at that point of the game because it's not like you can even save yet anyway. It's just the very beginning of the game. It can only be used outside. Oh, I got you, Purple Haze. Hey, Mora, how you doing? Good to see you. The Mora. Thanks for the GL. Let's talk to this dude. Machines used to fly out of the ruins near here. I should probably write that down too, shouldn't I? I want to write that down. Machines used to fly out of the ruins near here. Okay. I guess we should buy things now, right? You used your escape pipe. Normally a smart move, but now I'm afraid the game can't be continued. Please press the reset button and try again. Why would they add that troll in like that? The monitor's a crappy map, but effective enough for 1991. Gotcha. All right. So we have a knife. Is this a situation where I would want 2 knives and then some defense? Would I want some die mates and monomates? And let's see what the hint guide has to say about this. What's up, Doom of Melanti? Hope you're doing well. Okay, someone special's in the castle. The big day. Yep, we know that. In prison, get all the stuff. Rescue Maya. Talk to the townspeople again, which we're doing now. Hit the shops, then head out of town. It says, use your 300 Meseta wisely. Buy in the best weapon and armor you can afford. Save a little for a dose or 2 of monomate. You're going to need it. Equip yourself with the armor and weapons you buy. You won't be able to use them otherwise. You can get your fortune told at the fortune teller's place, but it costs 10, so you may want to wait until you have some spare cash. And then this is the world of Landon right here. So... and then it shows you, like, more enemies. And then eventually Yada's next, I guess. Okay. So... it's not really telling us what to buy. Weapon armor mechanics are more similar to PS2 than PS1. Gotcha. We played 2 a few months ago, so I still remember how to do it. 2 knives for you always worked at the beginning, Purple Haze. That's what I was thinking we would do. Yeah, the music's solid so far. That looks like a Phantasy Star 1 map, and yet it is 3. How about that? Alright, I guess I'll buy a second knife. Reese. No. We'll equip it. I said that it's doodle doodle doo. Put it in the right hand. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wait, why is it not working? What is happening? I'm confused. Right hand? Left hand. Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to actually select it. I was thinking, don't worry, I'm fine. My brain doesn't work. So damage is 24 now. Good. So we got 2 knives, garment and boots. We should probably check out some defense next. Which Discord sub-channel for GIFs? Post that media, Duke Darkwood. Post that media. You go knife and hunting armor, Purple Haze? Okay. Doodle, 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 doodle. We'll take a look. Can't remember, was anything up here? A monster stole the sapphire and flew south. Oh, I better write this down. Wow, they're all giving us useful information. A monster, and it's very straightforward, stole the sapphire and flew south towards the island. Some say it was a man. I thought it was a gargoyle. You go sword, no armor, glass cannon style. Why are you naked? To prey on their fear? Oh, I'm wearing a garment. We're good. We got a garment. As long as we have the garment, we're fine. So that's the inn. We're not going to stay there right now. This is the item shop. So wait, where's the armor shop, though? I can't remember. Was it up here? Do I need the hint guide already? No, I think it was up here. Yeah, this is it. Thanks, Duke Darkwood. I'll check it out in a sec. Technique distribution. Oh, technique distribution. Well, we'll come back there. I thought... Is this not what I thought it was? Or is this the armor dude here? No. Hold on. Did I mess up? Oh, the armor shop is... Wait a minute. How did I make that mistake? The thing that looks like the shield is not the armor shop. It's the technique shop. The thing that looks like a frickin' duck is the armor shop. Okay. Bizarre. That is not an armor shop. A sign that has a pseudo armor that looks like a duck. It looks like a duck. And it looks like a duck. So there's the hunting armor, and we can also get the hunting helm. Might as well, right? Yeah, I'll buy both. Okay. So we'll equip that stuff. Oops. Helm lasts for a while. See, it definitely looked like a duck, Duke Dark, but 100% looked like a duck. 100%. Alright, oh, next. Okay. So hunting armor, what did that do? Hold on, I want to see what that did. Garments, 13. Hunting armor is 18, so plus 5. Okay. And then hunting helm is plus 2. A doodle 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 doodle. I'll say it, it's dodle dodle do. Alright, sell. And we're gonna sell the garment. We don't need this anymore. 7 Masada. Nothing else. Doodle 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 doo. Swan, duck, some sort of waterfowl. Do I want to deal with it? I want to see what the deal with the technique shop is here. Yeah, it's coming up. Technique distribution costs 10 Masada. So if I say yes, what happens? Reese doesn't learn text. So if I said yes, what would the game do? Would it stop me or would it make me waste my money? Don't sweat the technique, says Bite Porter. It would stop me? Who's tech distribution? Reese. Reese can't use any techniques. Oh, okay. Alright then. You are right. The Rage. What's up, Mystic the Urge? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Dude, in what universe would that look like anything other than a duck? It is clearly a duck. And this is clearly a shield. Dude, this is a shield. Oh my god. Doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go to the equipment shop. Which looks like a bar. Because it has a keg. It looks like a pelican to you. But it looks like a robe to... It's like the Yanni and Laurel thing. Or the blue and gold dress. Or the white and black dress. Whatever that one was. See, Yam thinks it's a pelican too. Bye. It's dodle dodle do. I guess we'll buy some monomates, right? I would say probably 3 monomates. Alright. There we go. Oh shit, too late. Sorry, Purple Haze.
Yes, this should provide adequate sustenance for the Doctor Who marathon.
There you go, Rich. Hope you enjoyed your Doctor Who. There are no bars or pubs in the late 80s or early 90s RPGs. Everyone drinks milk, including in Shenmue. Remember Shenmue? When they give Ryu a glass of milk and like pushes it down the counter? Everything was milk. How about the Conker's Bad Fur Day that was making fun of a Clockwork Orange with the Korova milk bar? Alright, I wonder if we go all the way before I leave town. If I go back to the king, I wonder if he'll throw me in the dungeon again. I hear that Laya's monsters are everywhere. We should talk to everyone else to make sure there's nothing new. To the south lies Yada. Yeah, we should write that down. To the south, whoops. To the south lies Yada, a port city. So that's probably the next city. What do these other people say? The royal family's in mourning. We don't need to write that down. It lies monster ever. I don't need to write that down. Your monitor is a handy device. Here we go. Your monitor is a handy device. Use it to find out where you are in the world. Poison's game works differently than most JRPGs. Oh boy. Curious to know how. You had a paladin in one of your D&D games would order milk at the tavern. Reminds you of the cliche about how only the toughest characters order milk because they get tough enough to handle the monk. That's what happens, yep. You wouldn't want to mess with them. Oh, wait, is it locked? What do you mean nothing unusual? They locked the gate. Oh, well. I guess they're sad because they're in mourning. Water was not safe back in the ladies, so everyone was mildly sloshed from drinking wine and beer. Good point. Yeah, because the bacteria is not going to grow in alcohol, so it was safer to drink, right? Have you found the princess yet, Prince? No. I'm worried about this whole saving thing. Remember Orakio's law. Kill no living thing. Wait, what? Should I write that down? Remember Orakio's law. Kill no living thing. I don't know if that's going to come up later, but I wrote it down anyway. Clearly, it can't be wanting you to come back in because you're cooling off in a cell. I still can't believe the Macho King threw his only son, I guess I'm his only son, right? His only kid, out into the cold dungeon and told me to chill out. After my bride-to-be was about to marry me. Like, how shitty can you get? Alright, let's go outside. But don't wine and beer use water as an ingredient? Yeah, but when you mix it with alcohol... I don't know how far down I should go. Maybe we should... Oh, here it goes. Alright, let's see if I can deal with this. Don't listen to those naysayers who claim Phantasy Star 3 is the black sheep. It's actually a very good RPG. Well, so far it's been fine up until this very moment with this music. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way, Reg. That's 3 weeks of streams. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. He's going to sell with a weapon and money to say, hey, go find Maya, but no taking an army and starting a war. That's stupid, you dumb kid. Alright, how do I... What does all this shit mean? I don't get it. What is all this? What's this do? Okay. So the little wheel turning is an attack? Bottom right is run? The big turn key is an auto attack? What's this one thing do? I don't understand. What's the difference between the upper left and the lower left? How do I doodly the combat music? Oh, it's easy. Doodly 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 doodly. This is what this is. If you want to know the reason why I'm like I've been dreading this game, it's the drone. We're gonna be hearing this like the whole way through. Goes one turn versus going forever. Oh, okay, SGBU. How you doing, by the way? So the bottom left is just one round, and the upper left is it just keeps going. The turn key is auto attack. The window is commands to select. The turn key with a 1 does auto attack for 1 round only. Oh, so upper left is auto attack. Lower left is auto attack 1 round only. The upper right is to select, and the lower right is to run. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Little Mixer says you had a blue-haired anime girl snatched away from him who was about to marry. I know! Wouldn't you start a war too, everybody? Top right to set a battle command. Okay. Rank Cell. The top right with the 4 small icons is command. Did you notice the music changed? Yes, it did. Is it supposed to? You mean in battle? Alright, so if I do this, what does it do? Release? Oh, and I can just issue commands. So this is items. Oh boy. He has no techniques. Every time I select something, I gotta... This is defend, I guess, and this is attack. So if I just want to attack... Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, that's what auto-attacking does. So then if I do this, that's what he'll do. If I had selected a spell and did that, then he'd just keep casting spells, right? It changes depending on how well you're doing. Oh, okay, Ranxel. Your recommendation is to save up for a short sword. Oh, the culinary, I wasn't kidding. Like, see, for me, and this is what like, a lot of people, everyone's different. I can play bad games with good music. I have no problem doing that. I cannot play good games with terrible music. Up until this, the music was fine. This is bad. This is bad right here. I do not like this music at all. And I like to take my time at the beginning of a battle to plan things out, so we're going to be hearing this a lot. Yep, I tried to warn you, Alright, well, for the time being, we can just auto-attack, and we'll be fine. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Eye of the Beholder on PC, Mora. It is a good game with no music. It's why I will only play the Sega CD version of Eye of the Beholder and why I always give Duke Donuts shit. Because I'm like, what do you play? The PC version with no music? It's like the Mortal Kombat movie soundtrack, but I got it from Wish. Yeah, exactly. Should make that music my new music toy coming in soon. Oh!
Seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along. Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
They're not even a real country anyway.
A doodle do. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it though. I gotta learn how it all works. But look, we got the Mega Synthesis. It emulates the YM2612 chip as well as the PSG chip and the DAC. What it gives you 3 channels of the YM2612, 2 channels for the PSG, and then 1 for the DAC. And it's got all kinds of preloaded. I don't want to spoil it. I'll show it off soon. Don't worry. I'll show it off soon. I want to be able to understand it all before I start showing it to you all. Next time I'm at a battle, try using the monitor. Oh, good call, Arknav. I'll do that. Doodly, doodly doo. Okay. So is this telling me that these are 3 planets I'm looking at? And we're in one of the 3 right now? In that upper quadrant? Is that what the map is telling me? Oh, it's so awesome, Byte Porter. It was $250. I was messing around with it. The stuff you can do with this is fucking crazy. Like, there's stuff on YouTube if you search for Mega Synthesis. This one guy did some Phantasy Star 1 and 2 stuff, or 2 and 3 stuff, or excuse me, 2 and 4 stuff. And he also did Sonic the Hedgehog in it and a few other things. And it's pretty damn close. Like, they did a nice job on the synthesizer. Nice to see I liked one of the dungeons. Oh, you're talking to Mixer about Zelda 64. You might as well be saying that the Beeble Babble of the blah 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 emulates the wake of the doo-doo. Sounds about right. Who needs music when you have these over to hum a nice medley? Oh, thanks, Lateralis. I appreciate that. Played a ton of the Sega CD, but you would always end up starving. Oh, and Eye of the Beholder, yeah. Little Mortal Kombat soundtrack appreciation theme. Dan dan doodle 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 doodle. Let's go see how we're doing on experience. We need 8 more to the next level, and then we have 9 Meseta. I forget who said that we should save up for a short sword. How much does a short sword cost? Should probably remove the hint book from here. I don't need that anymore. Oh god, this is just bad. Ugh. This is fine. This music's fine, but the before and the after is not fine. And like, what were they thinking? Like, ugh. Like, that's, you're gonna hear that music more than like anything else in the game. Uh-oh, Gra. So when you hear this music, does that mean you're doing worse? Or it just means like you're kind of in danger? Like, that music means like, watch out. Listen, it's fine if you like it. I hope you all like it. There's more chance of you sticking around if you're enjoying this music than if you are being graded by it. So please like it. I want you to like it. I'm just saying it's not my favorite tune. But there's a lot of good music in this game so far too, which I was not expecting. I was thinking it would all be like this, but it's not. So that's not game breaking. It is annoying, but it's not game breaking for me yet, because there's other music to look forward to. And I can get used to pressing C really fast. Ooh, we got a level. Did we get all our hit points back when we level? Let's see. You don't. Okay. Well, at least now we know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my my health, because how much does it cost to go to the end? Does anybody remember? Uh-oh. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. So each of these little chicken things is 1 experience and 1 Meseta. Poison keeps you from healing. Are we poisoned? Am I poisoned? It's 5 Meseta per person to heal. Okay, that's not bad. Doom of Melanti says, let's be honest, is the worst Phantasy Star. I mean, that's what the consensus seems to be. But so far, this is not a disaster yet. I was expecting a disaster based on the little bits I saw, but so far we're fine. We're gonna have to heal after this. So if it's only 5 Meseta per person, then it's better to just go in the end. So we'll go in the end now. Indeed, Purple Haze. I think I agree with you. They call them chirpers in this game, but you know them as rappies. Gotcha. Alright, so this is the... But wait, were we poisoned? Or were you just telling me that just so I know about poison? I don't think we're poisoned. But you're saying in this game poison stops you from healing, which, yeah, it could be really bad. There's another game that did that. What was that other game that when you're poisoned you can't heal? There was another game I played recently that was like that. Alright, this is the inn right here. It'll have a P on your profile, gotcha. Oh, it was like that in Phantasy Star 2? Is that the one I was thinking of? I think you're right. How you doing, by the way, Sea Dogs? Oops, that's not the right button. A. Okay. A good night's rest costs 5 Meseta. Okay to save? Yes, please. Position 1 is fine. Saved rise, level 2 in 1. Be careful out there. Now, we gotta make sure it saves. Alright, saved. Good. And we got all our stuff back, right? Okay. And we have 19 Meseta. Okay. Now, I just want to see how much things cost. The short sword is 260 Meseta. We're a ways away from that. And then the shield is 50 Meseta. But I don't really think we need one just yet. You think I should buy one antidote while I'm here? Somebody mentioned that before. Grinding here for Meseta isn't advised. It takes too long. Oh, okay. So what would you recommend I do? Go further down? Or go to the next objective? The shit sword. Exactly, Credo. Gotta get a shit sword. Alright, so I'm gonna buy an antidote because it was suggested to do so. Okay, that's done. I said it's doodly 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 doo. Antidotes are cheaper than raises. Indeed. Alright, well now we're level 2. Chirper. Doodly doodly doo. Let's use that monitor again. Okay, there's a town to the south. Let me go in the hint book here and see what it says. Hit the shops, head out of town. Don't forget to equip yourself for blah, blah, blah. The world of Landon. So we're right here above that green fountain looking area. And there's a port area down to the south. Yada. Cyborg, who has the cyborg? Alright. Wait a minute. Why is it printed one way on here and another way on there? The drawing is not accurate. The drawing looks wrong. Look. It's got this hill thingy right here. I don't know if you can see it. Here, hold on. How do I mark this up? Where's my markup? Where's markup? Here's markup. Alright, and it's right here. Look at this thing right here. But then look at this thing right here. They're different. Look. Do you see this? It's not right. Not just the color. Look, this is like going like curved like this, and the other one is like this, and it's on the other side. Oh God. I guess I should trust what's in the game. Anyways, let me delete that. A doodle-doo. So I guess we just go to the town. Yeah, I guess it's close-ish. So this is the port town. Now, before I go in there, can you grind here? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're poisoned. F! Doodly-doodly. Doodly-doodly-doo. 5 XP and 9 Meseta. That's better. Is this a good place to grind? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the antidote at some point. Doodly-doo. Or is this still a bad place to grind? It's better, but still takes a long time. So would you not grind right now? You would just kind of keep progressing the game? Or would you grind? Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How come it keeps, it keeps putting me on that +1? It doesn't remember where I left the cursor? It's okay for XP, but not for Masada. Look, it keeps putting me down here. Is that just what it always does? Enjoy your dinner. Glad you had fun watching baseball, Reg. You'd get a couple levels. I don't have a lot of HP. All right. So what should I get to? Level 3 or level 4? Let's see how much we need. We only need 1 experience. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like you level pretty quick so far. It always does that? It always starts there. Oh, jeez. All right. So I got to remember up and C. Doodly doodly dood. Doodly doo. Doodle doo. We got a level. Now, what do we need to the next level? 17. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good. We'll get some levels in. Need to find a game I can't do. You're watching Phantasy Star 1 podcast yesterday. I wasn't kidding about the... yes, this is what I was saying. It's... You see the difference here? Big difference. So instead, we'll just have awkward silence. That'll be Diablo 2. Oh, yeah, there's no doodling in any of the Diablos, except you can doodle to Diablo 1's town music. Doodle, 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 doodle. You can doodle to that a little bit. You can't doodle to the rest. You can't doodle to anything in 2. Like, there is just no doodling to be had. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that either. I keep pressing C when I mean A. May Orakio protect our blessed town of Yata. Let's go level some more. We'll go back in there shortly. Yeah, orchestra music. Well, some orchestra music is doodly. Like Fire Emblem 3 Houses has some doodly stuff. Let's see. Like the raid music, which is the battle music. Oh doodle doodle doo. Oh doodle 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 doo. It's not the instruments, it's the melody. And one of the things with Phantasy Star 3 I'm already seeing a thing about, because a lot of the music is actually solid. Like, this is a solid track. But it's not really super hummable. Same with this. Like, it's got to have a strong melody for it to, like a hook. Oh, we got a level. So now, let's see. We're level 4. Wow, we're leveling fast. Might as well keep going. Did they ever make a doodle Pokemon? Curious Docs from Diablo 2. Oh, you know, we need to heal a little bit here, don't we? Is the inn always the same price? Like, is it still only 5 gold for me? Ready for a sea voyage? You can't get on the ship docked outside right now. It says talk to people. You'll encounter the weak chirper. The dangerous Einden, though, is dangerous because he poisoned you. Let's see. We still need to get that shield. The inn is down this way. Yeah, the inn is 5. It may be, but not always, says Draconic Dude. Okay. All right, well, let's go to the inn. We need to unpoison ourselves first. So I guess that the unpoisoned person's always up top. You know what these graphics remind me of? They're very 7th Saga. I'm getting 7th Saga vibes from the sprites. So wait, there's no poison here? A good night's rest is 5. Oh, that's in the priest area, isn't it? Saved Reese, level 4 in slot 1. Yeah. My bad, Melpo. Looks like Valsu. Yeah. Yeah, Melpo did say that. Nothing here. Fair warning, equipping a shield means good. Oh, I forgot about that Arc Nova. Yeah, I don't want a shield. Fuck the shield. I'd rather have the extra attacks. No shield. They suck in Phantasy Star 2 also. Except for, who's that character we always put one on? Alright, so where's the healers up top? Okay. There's a weapon shop here, and it says the weapon shop has... We already have 2 knives. We're not getting the claws. You're saying save up for the short sword. We don't have enough for that yet. There's a... yeah, this is very 7th Saga-y. So far, in case you're wondering, I am enjoying this game so far. I still think the battle music is shitty. The intro to it is shit. Walk across the bridge to reach Elan. I better write that down. So this is Yata. But I am enjoying the game so far. Alright, so I'm going to write here in my notes. Walk across the bridge to reach Elan. I could always just buy an antidote to cure poison too. Yeah, but isn't an antidote 10 and healing it is 5? Right? Because it says antitoxin 5 under healing. Which is this one. The attack. The sword. The shit sword. Oops. I keep pressing C and I mean to press A. This is another song that's like weird. Oh, I don't need to do that. I gotta go upstairs. Upstairs to depoison. Doodly doodly doo. We're also gonna let, yeah, the mister do what it does. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Reese, I can cure you for 5 Masada. Be careful, danger lurks everywhere. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright. I mean, while we're here, might as well talk to everybody. Walk across the bridge to reach Elan. Yep, got that. This is the armor shop. We already know what's in there. I'll talk to this dude. I am a superstitious old man, good Prince Reese. Cyborgs are good luck charms, if you ask me. I guess I'll write that down. I am a superstitious old man, Prince. Good Prince Reese. Cyborgs are good luck charms, if you ask me. Alright. Got that down. We need to make this game longer, says the developer. Cut the run speed in half. No.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
It's very melancholy, for sure, Credo.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Big balls, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So that's the armor shop. Healer. Technique shop, which we don't really care about. There's a dude. Lies people have very strange powers, I hear. Do we need that? I guess I'll write that down too. Let's see here. Layers.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Have very strange powers.
Full ahead.
Here.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Doom of Melanti, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM on the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. There's a couple good hacks for this. One that increases the run speed, one that balances spells when it does the localization. Wait, can you run in this? Or are you just talking about the walk speed? It doesn't look like I can run. It's just how he walks. The walk speed, okay. Yeah, some RPGs let you actually run, too. Does this take me out of town? It probably does, yeah, okay. Alright, so we're supposed to head east to Elan after we've talked to the villagers. So I guess we'll look at the monitor for that. I see 2 black specks. Either it could be Elan, so I guess we'll just start walking. And try to get some lovely levels. Alright, so you can't pass those. Those are, I guess, forests. There's a bridge here. Did the monitor show that? There's a town down here. How do I know which town that is? Oh boy. Doodly doodly doo. Go heal again? Oh fuck. What happened? Did I not heal? Or did I make a mistake, Purple Haze? What just happened here? What did I... How did I miss that? I thought I went to the healer. Did I not? Oh, fuck. So not only can you not heal, but you also lose hit points like regular poison. Oh, shit. So wait, could I die? Oh, man. Like, could I die right now? No, because I'm in the town. I thought I did cure the poison. Didn't I? So I don't... Oh! I went to the inn, but I didn't get any healing back from the inn because I was poisoned. Which means I'm not poisoned anymore. I'm just supposed to go back to the inn. So I wasted 5 gold, essentially. Got it. Okay, I understand that. Thanks, chat. That makes sense. But you don't take poison damage from walking around. Okay. It all makes sense now. Alright, so we'll go heal again at the inn, and this time we're fine. Oh, doodly doodly doo. Alright, that's good. Be careful out there. I'm still not sure, though, which of the towns is... It just says, cross the bridge to reach this village. Oh, okay. So it's here. Oh, it does show you. All right. Oh, you can't see it. Here, there we go. It actually shows you right here. So it's south. All right, well, that's no big deal. It says someone there might be able to help me convince the ship captain to take me aboard. Well, while we're in here, since I know we're not going to be staying here very long, is there any house to go? No, there's literally this town only has one house. All the rest are just shops. It's very cookie cutter. Makes it easier to find stuff. Was there anyone in here? What's going on, Anonymous? I hope you're doing well. You should all follow Anonymous, by the way. Great streamer, great speedrunner, great person. Hello, nurse. You dealt poison damage at the end of the round or right after your action. I don't know. I don't know anything. I am liking this game so far. I just wish the battle music intro was not so terrible. Since we're going to hear it over and over and over and over. Can we go in here? No. It's just sitting there. Doodly. Alright, so let me scroll down here. We want to get to this town. So I'm going to close that hint guide. I shouldn't go there yet, Melpo? Uh-oh. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodle doo. Oh, this is so hard to doodle to. Oh shit, wow. Oh. 4 XP, 6 Meseta. Oh, I can't use the boat yet. Gotcha. Okay. Doodly. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly doodle. Yeah, we're not doing a ton of damage to this guy. We're poisoned. Uh-oh. Doodly doo. I don't know. We're literally right here. The master of the Mr. Anonymous, indeed. Welcome to our town of Elan, traveler. Wow, we're getting to towns really fast. Let's see, Elan. Doodle doo. Alright, so let's look at this one. A bunch of shops and one house and a bunch of townspeople. Okay. The healer's all the way to the right. Stupid how much this game poisoned in the beginning. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, so we'll unpoison ourselves here. Everything is so cookie cutter. What the heck? Who's been poisoned? Reese. 5 Meseta. Be careful. Danger lurks everywhere. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright. We don't need the equipment shop because it's literally the same stuff. Ribbon, vest, shield, boots, Force ML. Wow, that one's a lot. What are we wearing armor-wise now? We have hunting armor. Is the vest? No, the vest isn't for us, right? The hunting armor, I assume, is better. We have boots on our feet already. Nothing on the buckle. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really to buy still. Other than the short sword. So we could have 2 short swords, right? If we just save up for it. Right, chat? That's what we're trying to do right now. What's up, Don Don Slime? Yes, this is a newly started run, and I've never played this game before. So this is all new to me. It's the weapon shop. I guess let's go up here. Oh, swords are two-handed? Is 1 short sword better than 2 knives, though? Should I be saving for that? Or should I be sticking with knives? Orakio destroyed Leia 1,000 years ago. Let's write that down. Orakio destroyed Leia 1,000 years ago. Swords are best for him. It's fine to stick with the knives until the next planet, says Purple Haze. Knives are better right now. If someone can use swords, you typically keep them using swords. Oh boy, we're getting different opinions here. We're getting different opinions. Swords add defense as well as attack. Knives are good for now, but swords are better later. The old man won't let me on his boat unless I have a cyborg. Ooh, a cyborg, okay. The old man won't let me on his boat unless I have a cyborg. Now, where can I find a cyborg? After this beginning part, swords are better. After the beginning part, though. I saw one of Laya's people at a lake by the northeastern forest. I saw one of Laya's people by a lake at the northeastern forest. The woman never blinked, and Apple just spell corrected northwestern.
Secure all positions.
When it's northeastern.
Here we go.
Talk one more time. One of Laya's people
ahead.
by at a lake.
Zophar's domain.
At a lake by the northeastern forest. All right, there we go. Exostick, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Your typical progression was 2 knives up front, get sword, then stick with swords. Use the walkthrough on RPG Shrine to list all the gear you should have at certain points. Great guide. Can you use boomerangs? I don't know. Not sure. I wish this would give me a little help, though.
Positions.
It just says, don't worry about buying the Force stuff. You have to save for years, came to use them.
Full ahead.
That's
Next
helpful.
stop, Zophar's domain.
Angered Ghost, thank you so much for the follow and joining around the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So, should I save up for the sword yet? Or not yet? Should I be getting more levels? Like, they're called slicers, the boomerangs. Oh, right, just like in Phantasy Star 2. But not until 2 or 3 generations later. Don't worry about the sword yet, says Purple Haze. Okay. Doodle-doo. So I guess we got to go to the lake next, which looks like we got to go back up and then east this time. Doodly, right? Because we're... Hold on, let me look at the monitor. Doodly, doodle-doo. So we're there. And we want to go... Ah, more. Thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. But I don't think we're really where it says we are. Aren't we on that island right now? I don't think we're where the game says we're at. This is odd. I think that it's wrong. Sounds fun, Reg. Couple of obvious characters where you want to go offense first. The map is, yeah, it is pretty useless. JB Dovin, it's not right. What is this? It's like a street. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly. Did we not heal? Oh, fuck. We gotta heal. Shit. Can we get back? I better use a whatchamacallit. I'm going to use a Monomate because I don't know if I'm going to get back. There we go. Oh, Monomates give 30. I'm glad we did. That could have been bad. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Monitor's not accurate. You can even walk off the map. Oh, God. You got to watch the first episode of Fallout, the television series. Early night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard it was good. Ooh, Reese gained a level. Very nice. Well, at this point, I guess we're walking back this way. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. I'll have to do that, Reg. I'll have to do just that. Oh, doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doo. I think we're supposed to be going northeast. That's what it seems to be saying. If the art on there is right. I don't know if it is, but that's what it seems to be saying. So let's go east and see what we find. Doodly doo. Is this anything? Bum 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 bum. Doodly 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 doo. Oh God. Oh, I got poisoned. F! I wasn't even watching. Thank you for letting me know. Yep, P, there it is. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Actually, it probably makes more sense to stay poisoned until the last moment, doesn't it? Oh well. Because you're not losing any hit points from it. Oh, there is a girl here, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Sadly, we only had one. I definitely got peed on. Okay. Mew. No, I'm not one of Lia's people, Prince. I am a combat cyborg, eh? Designation Mew type. I have been waiting for 1,000 years for you. Only a descendant of Arachio can command me. Mew joins your party. I guess I'm a descendant of a blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, that's cool. So it tells me that I found her, and she's now a guardian. She's handy with a claw. She has a technique power that can heal wounds and battle foes. Yeah, let's see. Doodly. It's not the same Mew, right? It's not meow. It's Mew. Right? Technique. Res, Gyres, oh my God, she's got a bunch of shit. Is the stuff on the left the stuff you use outside battle, and the stuff on the right the stuff you use in battle? We know what Res and Gyres are. That's your low cure and your mid cure. Revere, is that revive, or is that something else? An anti, I think, is to antidote yourself, right? Now, you like this game despite a few things. You actually think this kind of ahead of time. So far, by the way, hi, Casual Hero. Follow Casual Hero, he's awesome. I'm enjoying this so far. Yeah, I figured Annie was the antidote spell, but what's Rever? Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Unlike other games, all texts a character can use are available from level 1. See, I like that. In this game, Gyres heals everyone. Oh, okay. So Reses heal you, Gyres heal everyone. Anti makes seeing the nurse obsolete. Yeah, indeed. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. But what does Rever do? I figured I knew what these did. What's Rever? It's a palindrome. It really is. It's the same backwards and forwards, indeed. That is revive. Okay, I was right. Okay, that's fine then. And then the stuff on the right is like attackful spells, right? Yeah. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back. It says the captain changes his tune, but I didn't even see the captain. Where even was the captain? Oh, Yada was further back. I guess we didn't go everywhere. We must have missed the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. So we were supposed to talk to a dude next to one of Yada's fountains, and we didn't. Alright, we should still be okay. So Yada is like the second town. Right? You just go south to the... and we're here. Okay, got it. I know where to go. I understand now. Their buff spells? He's quite superstitious. Did I notice the overall music changed? Oh, I didn't. I should pay attention to that. So if I go to Mew... let's see. Yeah, I don't even. This is weird. I gotta get used to how this works with multiple people. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. Shit. I'm gonna have to use the monitor. It's not gonna be right, though. Oh, God. We're supposed to go down and to the left, maybe? Oh, God, I don't even know. Nope, definitely not that way. Do-do-do. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Bear in mind, low level spells don't always work. Oh. You might use anti-spell stuff, but it goes away. So what is adjusting your technique distribution? How does that work? What does it do? Doodly. Yeah, it's a very bad GPS. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, God. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle, doodle. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. 7B73, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doodly-doo. Resin gyros always work. Reverend and I are hit or miss. Usually miss. Got it. So the music complexity is based on your party size. Oh. It sounds the same to me, though. What sounds different to you? Isn't this what it sounded like before? Technique distribution makes some spells more powerful while making others weaker. You can use it to buff the spells you use the most versus the ones you hardly never use. I only hear the 2 instruments right now. I hear the bass line, which is the da-na-na-na-na-na, and I hear the da-da. Are you saying there was only one of those instruments before? I guess I didn't notice. Huh. Which was the instrument we heard before? Was it the bass line or was it the guitar sounding, the harp sounding one? I guess I didn't notice. Huh. The guitar, okay. Yeah, there's a guitar and a bass line now. Very cool. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. Doodly, doodly. How much money do we have? 109. What does switch do? Oh, I can put someone first, second, etc., etc. What order should they be in? Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. This must be the captain. Welcome aboard. There's someone holed up in the cave on the island. Uh-oh. I better write that. So, back to Yada. Welcome aboard. Hold on. I want to... Shit. She said something about an island. Fuck. I missed it. I thought I could talk to him again. What did he say? Something about something in the island. I was writing it down, and I thought I could just talk to him again to get it again. All I got is welcome aboard, something, 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 something island, and I forget everything in between. Shit. Yeah, what's up, Mother and Taris? They're very nice, aren't they? The boat will take me there. Okay. Just board the boat. There's someone holed up on the island. Thank you. I think he stole a gem. There we go. I'm gonna write that down. There's someone holed up on the island. I think he stole a gem. Old man, see the palace down there in the muck? I better write that down. So I'm gonna put here ship. See that palace down there in the muck? Our oldest legend says the evil Dark Force, if not Dark Force again, is trapped there by the sword of Orakio. Damn, Dark Force is just everywhere. Some of the old man gave me permission to board the boat. Sounded like a little bit more than that, Reg. Sounded like it was giving me plot information. Oh, doodly-doo, monitor. All right, so we're here now, and according to the guidey guide, we did that. The deadly moose and the poisonous glowtoad, right? We did all that. Save your pennies. Woman's waiting by the lake. We did all that. We didn't get to buy her any equipment, though. F! I guess we'll just deal with what she's got. Captain changed his tune. It told me to strengthen her techniques, but I didn't do that either. I just boarded the boat like you told me to. Then we're in Rysel now? What? After crossing through the cavern connecting Landon and this world of Aquatica, head east to the village of Rysel. But we're not actually there yet. So we're supposed to go in the eastern cavern. Okay. I can go back on the boat. Should I go back on the boat? Would you advise it? Because right now, she's got a ribbon and a claw, and nothing on the other hand, and a vest. Yeah, I feel like we should go back on the boat. Let's go back on the boat. I listened to Reg. Why did I listen to Reg? Reg, why did I listen to you? Nah, I'm just kidding. We love Reg. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's alright, Reg. We're gonna get through it together, you and I. Let's go heal first. We're not poisoned, right? Dark Force, more like Dark Farce, Dork Farce. Ooh, I gotta say that funnily. I'll do it right now. Dark Force, more like Dork Farce. There, I got it for you that time, Elbow. Reg says you're the only person in this chat who reads Rye's name is Reese. So I said Rise at the beginning, but then I was told it was Reese, so now I call him Reese. But I kept thinking it was Rise at the beginning. Alright, see, now it's twice as expensive. Yeah, alright. We'll do a savey save while we're here. Boo this man. We need a boo this man sound effect like Big D. Be careful out there. Alright, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We will resume this in just a moment. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blind! Sammy, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck.
Maverickinizer!
No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can't! Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh, Liberty Bell drop. Okay, we're back. Indeed, we had the Contra Challenge, and as a result, Churd had to play the 7th Saga last year. I think that was last year. I think he enjoyed it, though. I think he enjoyed it. All right, we're all good. Went to the bathroom, did all the things. Now I am ready to rock. Ready to rock, even though my bandana is lopsided. How about that? There, that's better. Okay. All right. So, claw, right? Claw. We're not poisoned, right? Not poisoned, all healed. Good. The claws. Thanks, Calandra Gamer. All right, so, let me see here. Let me see what I can see. Where are we now? We in Yada? Yeah, we're in Yada. Weapon shop is to the right. Okay, got it. Doodly doodly doo. Do the da do. It's doodle doodle doo. Alright, I guess we're buying another claw. Meow. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Whoops. I didn't say the claw correctly, or it's mew. Am I saying mew? What did I say? Did I say meow? I meant mew. It's mew, right? Mew. Doodle doodle doo. Damage goes from 21 to 35. So now we have 2 claws. She's got a ribbon on her head. She's got a vest on her torso. Nothing on the feet or buckle. Okay, so that's done. Now the other thing we should do is the technique thing, I'm being told, right? So techniques are in the upper left corner, so let's go there. See my vest, see my vest. It says do the da-do. Do the da-do? Is it do the da-do or do the da-do? Is it do the da-do you meant for me to say? Do the da-do? Doodly-doo. The Medusa Dace Heart? The Medusa Dace Heart? How do I say it? This is why I don't get root beer. Alright, Mew. So, how does this work? I need to understand how this technique thing works. Can someone explain this to me? I don't understand. Doodly doodly doodle doo. I just realized Mora gave me hydration earlier. Did I ever redeem it? Mora, are you still here? I'm gonna do it for you now. Ah, good. Those are some good angel tears. Okay, well now you got 2. I gave you a freebie. I couldn't remember. The snake ladies. Oh, I see now. The snake ladies. Yeah, I don't understand this technique thing. There's heal tech and order tech. Mr. Z-Boob says pick a type, decides which technique. Oh, okay, it's just sub-technique. So if I go to heal... What the fuck? Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, Beavis. So I guess you'd want anti to be powerful, right? So that would be like this, right? But then res isn't. Oh boy. So this is balanced. Is it more important to have poison or resurrection? One is white magic, the other is black magic. Okay. You hate this system? Yeah, I don't like how res and anti are at opposite ends like that. That would make them Rever more powerful. Oh wait. Oh no, res is the healing spell. Oh my god, this bandana's all messed up. Res is the healing spell. Res is heal all. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, bandana. It's still not right. Stop it. There. Now it's right. Doodly doodly doo. Boost res. But then anti will almost never work. Use antidote for poison. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, if you boost res, look what happens to antidote. So this makes res very powerful and antidote like almost never weak, almost never working. You say anti never works anyway, so you would do it like that and have better healing and never having antidote work. You sure about that? Arc Nova says it's up to personal preference. You always put Rever at the minimum because you don't die very often. And then that would look... But then that would just... If you do that, that just gives you more Gy-Res. Is Gy-Res more useful than Res? Anti works a lot better when it's leveled up. So, Arc Nova would do this. This is what you would do, Arc Nova. Yeah, I'm told that Res heals one person and Gy-Res heals everybody. That's what I'm told. Is it true? Then just heal using Gy-Res. So you would do it like this, Arc Nova. Right? Doodly-doodly-doo. I just want to make sure this is what you would do. Because this looks like what you said that you would do. All magic from the same family costs the same amount of MP, okay. Later when you have more tech... Oh, so why would you ever use Res then? You remember using Gy-Res a lot in this 2-little mixer? Alright, I'm going to go with Arc Nova's recommendation. Please be careful. Oh, that's encouraging. Alright. So now we have 2 claws and we fixed her stuff. We've healed. We should go outside and grind a little bit. And then we're going to have to buy some antidotes. Does that sound like a plan, Stan? Oops, gone the wrong way. That's what we're going to do. That's my plan. That's my plan-y plan. Gy-Res heals less than Res per person. But now it's more powerful because we did that, so maybe it will be better. Alright, we'll do this. Doodle-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. That's what I'm told. What's up, Spotted to you is not at all the voice of me. Res is more powerful, but only heals one person. Has its uses, but you feel like Gy-Res is more useful, especially when leveled up. Fair enough. Do you consider leveling up what we just did, or you mean leveling up as you get higher levels? Doodle-doo. You always just pump all the points into Gy-Res. And that is indeed what we just did. Doodly-doodly-doo. Yeah, we're tearing through these battles now. What does she need experience-wise? Oh, okay, yeah. As you level up, you get a larger text square. Oh, alright. And therefore, you can put more points into stuff. I get it. Bum-bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Doodly-doo. Look, got the level. Dude. What's up, Dom Retro? Yeah, Phantasy Star 3. We did it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually enjoying it. So far, I like this game. Doodly. As Mew levels up with levels, her distribution box will get larger, thus giving me more flexibility for customization. Wait! No, Calandra Gamer! I'm trying to play Phantasy Star 3. I did what you all wanted me to do! And you're still trying to kill me. Calandra Gamer, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But we live to fight another day, me hearties. At least, I think we do. It's doodly doodle doodle doo. I wonder if we're getting close to having enough of the shit sword. No, we're not even close. We burned all of our money. We probably have like 50 Masada now from that. Ha! We have exactly 50. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I guessed the number on the dot. I am so smart. SMRT. All good, Calandra Gamer. We have someone that can vacuum the glass up anyway. Well, you probably wouldn't want to vacuum it. They'll probably use a broom. A doodly doodly doo. A doodle doo. A doodly doo. We're forcing in the doodlies right now. I don't know how doodly this is. Indeed, it is not Dom Retro, and yet it is pretty fun so far. I'm definitely liking it more than Phantasy Star 1. But we'll see how the dungeons look. Like, grinding here, it seems so far to be pretty easy. For experience, anyway. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. I also like how it tells you how much damage it's doing, which Phantasy Star 1 and 2 couldn't really be bothered to do. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Like how it appears in the lower left menu. I'm enjoying it more than 1 so far. I liked 1, but 1, I never knew what the hell I was supposed to do. And with 3, even without this hint guide, like the townspeople are telling me where to go so far. So at least the beginning of this game I like more than the beginning of 1. That makes you angry? Sorry I angered you, but it's the truth. The beginning of 1 was painful, and the end of 1 was painful. The middle of 1 was much better. The order goes 4, 1, 2, and then 3. I would not put 1 in front of 2. Absolutely not. No way. I call bullshit. No way. 2 was amazing. It had problems. So far, they all have different problems. But 2, first of all, the soundtrack to 2 is fucking awesome. And if you follow me at all, then you know that soundtrack means a lot in a game. Doodly. Number 2, 2, although it had its share of a little bit of convolution, at least gave you pretty decent ideas where to go. Most of the time, you always knew where to go. Not all the time, but most of it. 1 was just, man, you really needed to, like, I wouldn't have gotten through that game without, you know, some help from chat, like, giving me pointers, like, go this way, go to that place next, do this dungeon, you know? I would have had problems. Melpa says the only thing to be agreed upon is 4 is the best. That's what everybody tells me, and I feel like once we do play 4, I will probably agree with that. Not going to put in your 2 cents because you'll get yelled down. Soda, you can put in your 2 cents. Soda, listen. Never be afraid, just because I might disagree, to give your opinion. I welcome all opinions here. As long as you keep it civil, all opinions are welcome. Money Merc says Phantasy Star 3. Fuck yeah! I'm having fun with it. For you, 1 seems to get old real quick. That was kind of how I felt too, Soda. Especially that the end was just so trolly. God, I keep thinking about 1, and I feel like my opinion of 1 keeps dropping the more I play this. Because this is not trolling me, and 1 trolled me a lot. Now, this game might turn trolly, I don't know. But I remember even the very beginning of Phantasy Star 1 was like, good luck, get money, get experience, good luck on, you know, hurting people. You could die at any point. And like there were points in the game where we were still getting like level 1 enemies. Like the balance was so off in 1. But there were a lot of good things about 1. Again, it was the very first Sega RPG, right? For 1988. That game would have been amazing if I had played it back then. It's not a bad game. It just, you know, it has a lot of quality of life problems. Like a lot of games from that era, you know? You liked 4 but felt it was too short, Dominus? You also played 3 before and 4 and managed 3 endings before it came out. Oh, I gotcha. So you played this back then. Hot take, this game is a great game. People shouldn't hate it. I'm liking it so far. It works as well. Crimson says your opinion of this franchise that there needs to be 10 more mainline entries, and we need to add multiverse here. That sounds good to me. Hellgriff Dragon says, why are we fighting little birds? Because it's fun! Why am I grinding here anyway? Should probably be grinding, like, further down. We have 148 Masada. What level did I get her to? Is she 3 now? Let me see. Doodle. Yeah, she's 3. Let's venture a little more south. Maybe we'll get some better enemies. Because I was thinking I would get the short sword before we go down to the whatchamacallit. They did 1 + 2, 3 + 4 would have been neat. Yeah, they never did make a Generations 3 or 4. Maybe they figured that 4 was already amazing from what everyone says. Ooh, Mew just gained another level. And maybe they thought that too many people didn't like 3. So far, I know we're so early into this game. Other than this annoying intro to the battle music, I have no problem with this game at all. I'm not... It's a little cookie cutter, the towns, but that's fine. There's nothing terrible in here yet. I'm digging it. Robo E says, player 3 twice as well before you play 4. You got 2 different endings. Nice. Money Merc's take on Deadly Towers. Chade's played that before, right, Soda? You wonder if the remaster craze will ever hit this franchise? Well, it hit 1 and 2, they were just saying. For PS2, I think, right? PS3, janky, but charming. Oh, Duke has 2? I don't know if I could handle Deadly Towers. I've watched people play it. It looks so janky. But, then again, I watched Duke Donuts play some Phantasy Star 3, and I thought I was going to hate it. I don't hate it yet. So, I don't know. Maybe a lot of you were right about this. Doodly-doo. You're not a big fan of PS1's music. Some tunes are okay, but some like the title screen's painful to listen to. Yeah, some of the music, though, I thought was really good, Arc Nova, and some of it, yeah, like, it all depended. Like, I liked the dungeon music. The doodle, 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 doodle. Like, I liked that. I liked... We're not poisoned, are we? Okay, good. Oh, no, shit, we are poisoned. What's her name is poisoned. Alright, so we gotta go to the healing house. Alright, where the hell's that at? That's right here. See, I'm learning the game. Dear Go to Lion, how you doing? Welcome on in. When you were a kid, you had Deadly Tower, didn't occur to you until years later that the bad games exist. Try Hide Lied. Oh, you want a really bad game. Hide Lied still remains the worst game I've ever played, followed closely by E.T. for Atari 2600. Ooh, why did I do that? Town music reminds you of Lufia 2. I want to play the Lufias, by the way. That reminds me. We have been cured. You feel they got that very right? Hello, nurse. I knew you were going to say that, Melpo. Doodly-doo. Mother and Tyrus with the germ. You don't hate this game, just find it a bit bland compared to the others. You didn't get very far in it. I will say that I see why people would say it's bland so far, because everything is rather cookie cutter.
Dragon, move your
But maybe,
Dragon, move your boot.
maybe it's just I needed a game like this after Phantasy Star 1's trolley ending. Those last 4 to 6 hours of buy MLA, or whatever the hell it was. Like, maybe I need a game like this now. So maybe I'm just viewing this with, like, a different lens. If that makes sense. But I'm enjoying it. Oh, the Planet Islands. So, to be clear, I shouldn't even admit this because I'm not going to be able to ever make the joke again. But, let me go grab 2 antidotes. I'll give 1 to Mew, and I'll give 1 to Reese, and then I'll buy nothing else. And then I'm going to try to get the short sword, and then we're going to kind of go for it. What I was going to say is, what the weatherman says is, hello, Atlantic Highlands. He is saying that. But it doesn't sound like he's saying that when you listen to it with low-quality audio, which Gamers Uplink used to have very low-quality audio on his stream. He got an upgrade recently that sounds really good. I'm really impressed, actually. He did a great job. But, so I made the joke because it was tricky to hear exactly what the weatherman was saying, that he was saying, hello, Planet Islands! And that became a whole thing, and now there's a sound effect and all this other stuff. But, and, you know, I had an AI graphic made about staying at the luxurious Planet Islands, like it's Flossed in Paradise from The Fifth Element or something. Yet we don't have Planet Islands on our stream, Soda Pagoda. Now, if you were to submit it, I'd put it on there. Doom of Melantai says, is it because I couldn't find the hallway to the last boss? It wasn't so much that. That was just the icing on the cake. Mora Yar, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat. The chair continues to be high. This is all but what is true. That my debaucheries when we have compensated and the rum may always be gone. Maybe those pirates have heard of me. Have heard of me. This was the problem I had. Buy MLA was very complex, which is fine, but the game expected you. Check this out. This is what the game expects you. And if you had a Master System in 1988, you're probably a kid. It expected you, as a kid, this is also the problem I have with Battletoads, but to go through the game, get to that point, go into the jail, then go into the next section, which is like the hallway to buy MLA, then go into this area, which is like this tall, where you go up and then down, and up and then down, and then down, and then down, and then up and then up and then down, and then up and then, and all through this shit, skipping stuff. Remember, we skipped stuff. I didn't get the crystal on the first way through, or that key. And even though you don't have to have the key, the crystal's kind of important, all right? I didn't even know that. Got all the way to the top, got to this area, and then you got to go through the castle. You don't get any healing. You don't get any restores. You don't get diddly shit. You get like 4 hamburgers that aren't even as good as 1 cure spell on your way up there. And that's it. And then you got to fight the boss. And then if you didn't get the crystal, God help you, because you might think you don't need it. That's trolly as shit. But then the game tricks you more, and it makes you go through another whole sequence, and then there's the hidden, and then the hidden wall. Come on. Up until that point, they never required you to go through anything hidden at all. They might make you, and there's a dungeon before that, if you remember, it might have been the Laconian Shield dungeon, with the pit trap drops you down, and that really was like a you're fucked situation, where like you can't get out. So I just found that to be ridiculously trolly, and I didn't like it. Did it ruin it? No, it didn't ruin it, but would I ever play Phantasy Star 1 again myself? Hell nose to the nose to the nose. I absolutely would not.
You got Baldur! You got Baldur!
But
you got Baldur!
I would recommend anyone to give it a try, because there's a lot of good in Phantasy Star 1. There's a lot to like. I would not play the Master System version unless you are an expert gamer. I would recommend, for your sanity, to play like the Switch version that has the ability to turn on and off the auto mapping stuff. And the ability to, yes, we beat it last night, Cat. How you doing? It's good to see you. The Dark Force Doors terrible game design. Yep, agreed, Robo East. How you doing also? You replayed it like 10 times. You kids have it too easy. I'm 43! I founded an emulation website. I'm not a kid. So what you're saying is you're bad at games. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at games. Mr. Z-Bub says there's an HD remake for PS2. Yeah, I saw that. There's Phantasy Star Generations 1 and 2 are the remakes. You played it 3 times or so. Oh, Phantasy Star 1? The Master System version, Melpo? You played that one 3 times? Or the Switch one? Wow, that's impressive. Kudos to you, Melpo. I couldn't do it again. I'm glad I did it once. I wouldn't do it again. I'd play Phantasy Star 2 again.
100 bits. Okay, Majungulu Mummy. The internet people are bullying
The internet people are bullying me, Mommy. Thanks for the 100 bits. The things of one's mind. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. More like do 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 do. No, that's this.
Mommy, did you get me the video game console I wanted?
I wasn't kidding, that's really what it is. But once you press C, all that goes away. How's the PS Block treat me? So far, 2's my favorite. I am pleasantly surprised with 3 a couple of hours in. Do we have enough money to buy the shit sword yet? 185, not yet. Doodly doodly. Yeah, this isn't bad at all for 1991, right, Foodland? It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. You want to play 2 again with a 2 times walking speed mod? Yeah, I can see why you'd want to modify the walking speed. It's slow. That must be a Phantasy Star thing. There's no running like Square games like Chrono Trigger. Doodly doodle. Or Final Fantasy VI, where you have the running shoes that make you go faster. Doodly doodle. This was like $80 at release when it came out. Was it that much? I know Shining in the Darkness was $75, and that came out around the same time. Was this one that much, though? I mean, you might be right. The real question is, will I play Phantasy Star Online after 4? Probably not. I've never really been super into the online stuff other than World of Warcraft, and even that kind of got, like, tiring for me. I'm sure they're great games, but I don't know if I would stream Phantasy Star Online. I'm never ruling anything out, DNA, but I would say more likely no than yes at this point. Go right ahead, Doom of Melanti. You know where else you can put it? You can put it here, it's fine. You'll have to message a mod or a VIP because it filters out links in here. So anyone you see with like the little pink diamond, or I guess I said it too late. Anyone with like a pink diamond or the mod sword, like Gamers Uplink, can paste it in here for you. You can also put it in Discord, in the post that media channel, and you know you can put it in there too. I'd love to see it. Doodly doo. We just filter out the links in the main chat just to stop, you know, like bad actors, spammers, like that kind of stuff. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Are we good yet? How much more do I need? Wow, look, we're level 7 and 5. That's going well. 206. How much was the shit sword? Let me go see how much the shit sword is. Wow, 90 bucks Purple Haze. Wild. The most expensive video game new I can remember, I think, was Phantasy Star 4. I think that was 100 bucks when it came out. And I think Virtua Racing for the Genesis was also 100 bucks. My understanding was the Sega cartridges, the really big ones, took a lot more cost than the Super Nintendo cartridge technology did for the same space, if I recall. It's dodel dodel do. Alright, do we have enough for the shit sword yet? A dodel do. 260, not quite. Alright, it's fine. We're almost there. We'll have 260 soon. You remember seeing $75 plus price tags on some Super Nintendo games? We should probably... Well, she can heal herself, right? I can just do... I thought Rez and Gyra's cost the same amount. No, they don't. Rez is 4, Gyra's is 7. Or is this not the magic points? Is this the level? Is this like the level of the spell? Chat, you know? Four and 7 is the power level. So I should be able to do Gyra's then. So how do you know how much magic it costs? Oh, that didn't. They always cost. So spells are always 5 TP. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's keep grinding. Doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doo. Prince Reese and what's her name again? Mew? I'll eventually remember that. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. I wonder if this is worth doing. Is this worth it, what I'm doing right now? Or is it like... Because I understand this game is a whole generation thing where, like, eventually you won't be able to use the characters anymore anyway. So, like, getting the short sword, is this okay that I'm doing this? Or is this a big waste of my time? You remember paying $75 for Chrono Trigger. I remember Chrono Trigger, I paid $70 for it in 95. And I thought Phantasy Star 4 was like $100 bucks, but maybe I'm wrong. You bought them at the same time. See, I bought Chrono Trigger, and then I traded it in like a moron a few years later, because I beat the game backwards and forwards and got like all 11 or 12 endings, and, you know, unfortunately I did trade in a lot of games up until, I would say, the PlayStation 2 era, and that was when I finally stopped trading shit in. But, you know, so it was 100, I'm right, okay. Stats and equipment passed down. Oh, nice. You remember 4 being $100 bucks when it first came out. Yeah, that's what I remember too. And Virtual Racing was also 100. I remember that too, yeah. A doodle doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. It's dodally. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Dodally dodally do. Dodally do. Okay. Dodally do. I think the glow toads give pretty good experience, don't they? No, not really. Doodle. What do we got now? Yep, that was the key folk infernal. And when they didn't, we had to resort to desperate measures. I know I did. Chrono Trigger. Do, re, Zophar. What's up, Uni? It's good to see you. How have you been? Playing any good Scooby-Doo games lately? Scooby-Doo. Reese gained a level. Where are you? We know that Uni loves the Scooby-Doo games. You made a Ghostbusters reference, did you now? Now games are cheaper than ever. Did Dark Water on SNES? That's cool. Hope you had fun with that one. You'd keep the knives for the first cave. I did all that grinding too. Is it because the 2 attacks are better than the 1? Oh man, we did all that grinding too. Doodly doodly doo. So you think the 2 knives will do more damage than the 1 sword? Kind of like Phantasy Star 2. Doodly doo. Rental stores would sell new VHS copies for like 100 if you wanted it released. Sounds right. Alright, where's the ship at? Let's go on the ship. I'm just gonna go with the ship. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, Reese is poisoned. So let's see if we can unpoison him with a spell, which I'm told doesn't work very often. It worked. It worked on the first try. Doodly doo. You miss privately owned video rental stores and looking at the horror movie cover art. Me too. Blockbuster was the best. You face so many peep chicks and like early on that it's just faster with knives. Okay. Will I want that sword at some point? And is there something better to buy instead of it right now? Let's make sure we're not poisoned before we do this. Okay, good, we're not poisoned. So we're levels 8 and 5. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Eliskia is a replica of the painting of Viggo the Carpathian. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I haven't seen Eliskia around in a while. I only ever seem to see him when you're around. You must come in pairs. The painting scares you? Arc Nova says there'll be better swords to buy later too. Gotcha. So then, at this point, I guess let's just make sure we have the right items. So before we go to this cave, we have 2 monomates and an antidote on Reese. And Mew has just an antidote. Would you also give her a few monomates? With his uncle? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Doodly doodly doo. Would you buy more things, Arc Nova? It's dodel dodel do. Probably an escape pipe, right? Might buy some antidotes so you can save your TP for heal spells. Would you also buy an escape pipe? I'm thinking 1 more antidote. What's going on, I Am Weasel? Hope you're doing well. And I'll buy an escape pipe. I'll give this one to Reese. And you'd wait to buy a sword, okay. Buy and sell. Alright, so we got that, I guess we'll just go for it. No sword. I guess all that grinding was for experience then. Down we go. There's the temple. The palace. The Dark Force Palace. Alright, so now we're here. And we're supposed to go to the cave to the east. Although it looks like we're already on the east. Shit. So once again, the stupid thing is wrong. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. You say that every time we pass. It's like, I do that with my son. I'll be driving him somewhere, and I'll be like, look, this is where I went to camp. This is blah, blah, blah. He's like, Dad, you always say that. I was like, it's always true. So, what's up, GOG0? You should all follow GOG0, by the way. GOG0 streams now. Did you know that? And he's really good at it, too. Check him out. It's fun over there. I am enjoying this game. I'm not going to lie. This is better than I thought, like, considerably better than I thought. The people had led me to believe that this was going to be, like, a hide-light experience. That's not true at all. It's been very relaxing. I haven't really raged at this game at all. The only thing that really annoys me is the battle intro, the that's terrible. But besides that, everything's been fine. Yeah, the cave music, all the music that's not that is solid. What's up, comrade? What's good? Everything's good. All right, we got to go pull the hint guide because this is going to have information on the dungeon that we're in. So it looks like the way this guide works is it just keeps telling you about all the towns on a route. So if you want to see where the dungeon is, I think you got to go all the way down to this and just look. So this is the island cavern, I guess. Wait, the island cavern. Hello, planet island. All right, so we enter in. I can see where we enter in. We enter in right here. That's the entrance. We're supposed to be looking for the sapphire. Let's see. There is. I see a number of chests. Thanks for the nightmare, G. Levy. The adventure's going great, Adventure Josh. I'm enjoying Phantasy Star 3. I hope you're doing well. This is the first Genesis RPG you played back in the day and you didn't think that it was that bad. This is not bad at all so far. Purple Haze says you don't know how anyone can say this is bad. It's just so different than the others, like hating Chrono Cross for not being Chrono Trigger. I have no problem with this game so far, other than the stupid, obnoxious intro battle music. That's the only negative I got on this so far. Yeah, I'll let you know as we go forward with this, but I'm having no problems yet. I think we should, because it's kind of hard to see on the map here, it might be beneficial if I maybe put little lines under the treasure chests, maybe? To kind of denote that they're there? Maybe it shouldn't be red. Maybe I should pick a different color. Nah, it's fine. I'll just underline them. Underline. 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 And then I guess as we get each one, I'll just kind of cross them off. That makes sense, right? All right, let's try it. If this game has problems, it's dullness, not any horrible missteps. Well, sometimes dull can be great for someone like me that just went by a melee for 2 streams. All right, let's see what happens. I guess we'll just do this and see. Doodly-doo. It's doodle. Yeah, I see why you'd want the knives. Ooh, you gained a level. Good call on the knives. Good call on the knives, chat. All right, we'll go down. Well, yeah, we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Not saying everyone will read this though. Biggest complaint for this was the minimal enemy battle animations. Yeah, Duke Dark, not Dark, Duke Donuts pointed that out when we made that. We ended up making an emote out of it. That giant dude. Do we have to stand in front or behind it? Let's see. We found an escape pipe. Okay, cool. So I'll put a line through it, and that tells us we got it already. All right, so far I have no problem with this game. Not a problem at all. Doodly-doo. It's doodle, doodle, doo. Doodly. Oh, we're poisoned. Uh-oh. Well, we're not going to heal the poison just yet. Right? I mean, because this is the thing with poison. Poison doesn't matter until you need to heal, right? Like, you don't lose anything from it otherwise. So healing the poison now is probably a bad idea. See? Because it poisoned us again, and if we had unpoisoned him, he would have gotten poisoned again. So I would think you only unpoison yourself when you know you need to start getting ready to heal. Then you unpoison yourself and then heal, right? Am I thinking of this right, chat? Does that sound like a good strategy? And yes, Einden and its natural progression, Zweida. Very chill compared to PS2 and 1. RPG you can put on when you're sad and zone out. Yeah, I agree. This is a very antidepressive RPG. Fight music alone is worth a trip. You enjoyed your first play of this one, Karen? I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. Even if I didn't have these maps, we could probably still get through this. They look you know, some of them are kind of big-ish, but nothing like... I don't see anything here that makes me lose my mind. Like that, even that very first dungeon in Phantasy Star 2, I was like, what the shit is this? And then, of course, Phantasy Star 1, if you don't map, God help you, like, unless you're playing the Switch version. Alright, there should be a chest right here, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? I did make a mistake. It's over here. Wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. If I wasn't paying attention, chat. And I think I made a big mistake. I'm not 100% sure where I am anymore. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta get my bearings. That looks like a chest over there. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doo. This looks like we're right here. Okay, so we're supposed to go down. That's what we did wrong. Yeah. There should be a chest in here. The dungeon in Phantasy Star 3 and absolute boost compared to 2. Oh, I definitely see that. Doodle-doo. Nightbot, don't spam my channel. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nightbot. There we go. A shield, which we're never going to use. But at least we have one. Alright, so both of those are done. So now we're going to go back up to the next one. How are we doing on health? We're still okay. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Oh, now they're both poisoned. Oh, boy. Doodly-doo. Your friend and you made differing choices and compared notes. Gotcha. Don't heal poison until you need to heal. Monsters can be realized with points. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. After Phantasy Star 1 and 2, the idea of getting lost in here seems like a joke. Yeah, I was able to easily recover because I just looked at the graphic to see where I was, and I was like, okay, that's where we are. Mew gained a level. And even if we didn't have this map, I still could have figured it out. I might have missed a chest, but we could have figured it out. Yeah, here's the next one. We got a Dimate. That's helpful. Yeah, so far I see no problems with this game that are breaking. I don't see any problems yet. For me, I mean. I'm already enjoying this more than one. Doodly doodly doo. Oh doodle. A doodly. Oops. Do. Oh, this could be a tough one. These dudes are kind of strong. Yeah, I gotta watch this now. We're gonna have to heal this poison soon. Doodly doodly doo. We got a nice level. There may be like 3 dungeons in total. We got an antidote. There we go. 3 dungeons in total. We even have to worry about getting lost. Good. For the Phantasy Star 1, you can get lost in every single level. If you weren't mapping. And in 2, if I didn't have that guide, I don't know what I would have done. With all those shoots like that. Oh, that was just terrible. That was annoying. And I love to, but oh man. I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, let's, and should I try the spell? Or did I use the antidote? Let's do this. Let's do the spell. It didn't work. Alright, let's just use the antidotes. Oh, doodle. Didn't really do what I wanted it to, but... Alright. We should still be okay. Because we're going to go to get the next chest, which might be the Sapphire. If those brown things use foil, they can kill you fast. And there's a brown thing. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Damn, they used it on me. 12 damage, too. I bet we got a lot of Meseta right now, though. 574, sure do. Doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doodly doo. Doodly doo. Should be a chesty chest right up here. Oh, it's a person. Why did I think that was a chest? Lyle. Hi, I'm Lyle. Yes, I do have the sapphire. I don't really need it, so you're welcome to it. I'd like to join you on your adventures, but I have other things to do now. See you around. Damn. So it was a chest. And we got a sapphire. What does it do? Can't use it. Can I equip it? Okay, I equipped it, but didn't do anything. Does this do anything? He does have a chest, or does have a chest. Each portal had arrows pointing in or out to the signal where you're going, up or down. Yeah, that was the key. It was like, I think it was pointing inwards, you go down, right? And it was pointing outwards, you went up, is what I think it was. Yeah, it definitely does tell you, Josh, but it's not clear. Like, the arrows pointing in and out, if you don't know which is up and which is down, you wouldn't know it. It's not very intuitive. Oh, it does. Gotcha. Sapphire et al. Are keys. So, what's the purpose of putting it on your buckle? What does that do for me? Yeah, it is unclear, Josh. I agree with you. Doodle doodle doo. I guess that's all there is in the cave, right? We can leave now, I guess? I don't think I see anything else. We'll go down to the bottom just to make sure. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Buckle slot's just to wear a key. What happens if you don't wear it? Can you still use it as normal? Or you have... So it's just like a cool thing to do, okay. It doesn't even free up a slot. Gotcha, okay. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, well, I don't think we need to use an escape pipe. This was easy enough. I'm just gonna walk out of this one. Unless we get into trouble. We should just be able to walk out. It's really just the one enemy when it casts that voice spell or whatever. A doodly-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. It's Doodly. What's up, Swedish Nick? Coming in fast and furious with the Aaron Plays emotes. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. It's a doodle. The Swedish Nick. Indeed, Josh, indeed. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doodly-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, doodle. Doodle-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doot-doot-doot-doot. Oh, it's this dude again. I wonder... it's fine. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, good. He just attacked. We're safe. Doodly-doodly. We got another level. Lyle has a mesmerizing ponytail in the walk animation. That's okay. Reese walks like Galleon with the shoulder pads. So Reese is level 9 and Mew is level 8. I feel like that's probably good, right? Okay. Now let's see what the game wants me to do. Doodly-doodly-doodle. It says... After crossing through the cavern, connecting Landon and the world of Aquatica, head east to the village of Rysel. So wait, there's more caverns? Uh-oh. It says return to Yada when you have the sapphire. Okay. Okay, so we just go back to the boat then. That's no problem. Should we heal? Guess we'll do gyros. Why didn't that work? It barely did anything. It's not working. Why can't... Oh, because it costs 5 TP. Whoops. Doesn't have enough. That's unfortunate. Do 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 doodly 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 doo. Okay, so we'll go back to here. Doodly doo. That's very doodly, that song. A doodly doo. This might be the most doodly song in Phantasy Star 3 right there. Doodle 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 doo. Mirakio, protect all blessed town of Yatta. Yatta! Alright, let's go resty rest. A doodly doo. It really does, doesn't it? Alright, we are saved. Doodly doodle doo. Alright, so I guess we'll talk to everybody now. See if anybody says anything different. The guide told us to come back here, so. The man by the fountain owns a boat, but he will not sail unless he has a cyborg on board. Excuse me, we know that. We did that already. And he took us there, and he kept telling us about the temple in the sea, the Dark Force. Welcome aboard. There's someone holed up in the cave on the island. I heard he stole a gem. No, wait. F! We already did that. Wait! No relic! We just came back to the town because we got the sapphire from the cave in the place. Now I don't know what to do. Relic, you cannon my brain. You caused me the pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But we live to fight another day, don't we, me hearties? How are you doing, Relic? That's good to see you. Back in the Middle Ages, indeed we are. I think we should probably get some more antidotes, right? We have 2 escape pipes now, dear. Can we move one of them? Can I give? Yeah, there we go. It's doodle doodle doo. I said doodly doo, doodly doo. Just looking real quick. All she has is an antidote and an escape pipe. So we should probably give her a monomate. There we go. One antidote. 2. Yeah, we have 2 antidotes. They should probably each have another antidote, I think. I said that it's dodle dodle do. I said it's dodle do. There. Okay. No, this isn't bad at all, Trash Cat Heckin' Chonker. I don't know what people were talking about yet. Like, I don't see the problem yet. Is it perfect? No, but there's no serious problems. It's fine. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's not that hard so far. That could change, but so far it's fine. You're doing fine so far. Laya's people have very strange powers, I hear. It told us to come back here. I think Laya's people all died long ago. I came back here. Walk across the bridge to reach Elan. We know that. This dude just tells me the same thing. Nothing unusual. Low blood pressure's good. It makes more sense when you reach the end of FF4. Oh, okay. Are we getting game covers and that's what I call Doodle too? You gotta ask G Levy. He's the mastermind behind that. Depends how low. Oh boy. Serious problems the guide will paper over. Okay, I got you. Alright, this is the first thing now where I don't want to say I'm lost, but I just listened to the guide and it didn't work out. In other words, it told me to return here. I mean, this is Yada, right? Yeah. And the guide says return to Yada when you have the sapphire. That's what it says. So I return to Yada. So I don't know where the cavern that connects the world to Rysel is. Couldn't have to explore. It's pretty hard to get lost in the overworld. Yeah. They aren't what I really remember. Gotcha. Oh, it's the Rig. Rig, listen. I'm enjoying Phantasy Star 3, and I'm enjoying it more than 1, just so you know. I just want to point that out. Now, I am using the guidey guide, so there's that, but I am enjoying 3. I'm not seeing the problem so far. By the way, you should all follow Rig. He's awesome, but you already follow him. But if somehow you don't, if you've been under a rock, under the rock of Twitch Retro,
oh, we want to go look at
go
Tech
follow
War
him.
again? Okay, let's go look at.
I mean, he streams Tech War, so you gotta watch
Get a
it.
pirate hat.
No
Do I look like
cheating.
Zophar to you?
No, we're just using visual aids. Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew, Mr. Rig.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. If I use a map for PS4, I lose my gamer cred. Listen, I mapped all of Phantasy Star 1 by myself, and I beat that game. I beat Baya Malay with me mapping it myself. So I'm allowed to use a hint guide for PS3. 4, I don't think we're going to use any guide. I'm told you don't need to. I don't know what the game wants me to do here, though, in all seriousness. Cheating's a good strategy, too. Doodle doodly doo. Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible that, like, if I get in the boat, will he take me somewhere different now? Or is he just gonna take me back where we just were? He's just taking me back where we were. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what it... There was really nothing else here. Maybe we're just to explore the world like you said, and... Let me see, let me scroll back up here. There's a cave all the way to the east? Maybe that's what it wants us to do. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go all the way east. Indeed, he did say that. Maybe that cavern-looking thing all the way to the east requires that sapphire, maybe? Could be. Let's go find out. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. So, Rig, you gotta let me know when you want to do Diablo 2. We gotta finish it up, right? Gotta finish the expansion. Doodly doo. If you want to do a Monday, just tell me. I can do Monday after your stream. Doodly doo. Just gotta tell me which one. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay, there's a temple-looking thing here. Let's check there first. Uh-oh. The Monday? Good answer. A thunderous voice booms out. Only Layans belong in Leia's palace. Be gone. I should probably write that down, right? So I'm going to write that down. Layan palace. Only Layans belong in Layan's palace. Be gone. All right. So we are not Layans, it would appear. So we cannot be here. What's up, Lord of the Synth? Yep, we took some polls, and Twitch wanted PS4, Discord wanted PS3. When you add the two together, PS3 won by 2 votes. So we're playing PS3. You forgot to try measuring up your Phantasy Star 1 maps for the Castle on 4. That's called playing Diablo 2. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, we should play Path of Exile. Yeah, Rig did try that. Before he went with Duke Donuts, he tried to. And I saw the game, I downloaded it, it worked on my Mac, and then I was like, this is not my kind of game. I gotta get Diablo 2 to work. And fortunately, we got Diablo 2 to work. I like watching it. I love watching Rig and Duke play it. but it's just not my cup of tea. It's not my thing, you know. It's not my thing. Doodly 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 doo. PoE is complex indeed. All right, I think that there's a cave right above us. I mean, that's what the guide is saying. There it is. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Rig, what didn't you like about this game? The sapphire glows and you are inside. Doodle 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 doo. A doodly doo. Doodle doodle. Alright, so this is the Landon Aquatica Cavern. Looks like we start here.
So I must do nothing.
Yar, Vampire, thanks so much. Oh no, that's Mora. Yar, Mora.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, it's my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Vampire, thank you for the video of Do It Live. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Swedish Nick, hello. This was as far as you got, Calandra Gamer. What didn't I like about it? I don't know. It just seems, for me, like, it's hard to explain. There was no, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, any game where it just thrusts you out there and just figure it out, I've never really cared for that much without some direction. And those kind of games just, like, go explore and go find quests and do things. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Greg says you didn't mind this game. It just felt like a spin-off. Like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Another game I really liked. No worries, Josh. I'm always happy to talk about, you know, my strange tastes. And they are strange, believe me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look for anything that looks like a chest on this map here, and I'm gonna circle it. That should help us to find stuff a little easier. This looks like a chest. So we got 1, 2, and then I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna draw an arrow here. That's not an arrow, Apple. Oh my God, Apple's doing it again. Wait a minute. Why are there 5 people here? Why are there 5 people here? I only have 3. Or no, I don't even have 3. I have 2. Why do I only have 2? Oh boy. This might be a person. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a person over there. I have no idea why it's showing me all these people. I wonder where we're supposed to take this to. I'm looking. Okay, it's probably taking you to here. Oh my God, Apple. Jesus Christ. Why is Apple such a piece of shit? This is clearly an arrow. Like, come on. There we go. Hallelujah. It's an illusion. The mapping was done with a full party later in game. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you look on the map, it's hard to see on the stream, but if you zoom in on it, you'll see that when they stitched it all together, they had a party of what looks like 4 or 5 people. But yeah, RoboEast, that's probably exactly what they did. I shall ignore the extra peeps, and we will start exploring. So I'm thinking if we go... Is that a wall? I think that's a wall. Is that a wall? Can you move past there? Let me see. Right there. No, that's just carpeting. Alright. Let's just see what we see. I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. Hope we're ready for this. Doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Ow. Doodly doodly doo. Is that illegal? Doodle doodle doo. Do do do. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Another level. Pretty much all dungeons here are easy enough to just wander through. Mazes aren't hard and the encounter rate is reasonable. Yeah, so far, I'm agreeing with you, DJ Bacon Blade. There are no buy-em-a-lay level dungeons in 3. Thank God. Oh, it was so bad. That was really bad. Like... And the game it was so samey. Like, the dungeons in Phantasy Star 1, yeah, they had cool colors, but like, I don't know. Shining in the Darkness was similar in that regard, but at least it would mix it up. Like, there'd be those little water areas, or there'd be those interesting pit areas. Yes, I know Phantasy Star 1 had pits, but like, they had a whole like map of pits in Shining in the Darkness, and a trial that was all about dodging them, and you know, they had like different writing on the walls, and I don't know, Phantasy Star 1 just, I guess, again, it was just it's an older game. Oh shit. Okay, so we have to go back this way, I see. There's 2 dungeons in 3 that are mid PS2 level difficulty map-wise. In fact, in Phantasy Star 4, you sort of wish the dungeons had been a little longer. That sounds like my kind of game, the shorter the better. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Is that what that slime does? Oh, you're talking about, in Shining in the Darkness, the slime on the ground where you go and it goes and you lose the magic, yeah. That's, but again, it's like, the game tells you what's gonna happen. If you take one step, you'll lose a magic point. It warns you. Like, it's not, Shining in the Darkness didn't have a lot of cheap tricks, which is why I loved it so much. Phantasy Star 1, literally, it feels like it existed to just troll the shit out of you, especially those last 6 to 8 hours. God, the more I think about it, the more angry I get of just how bullshit it was. Like, I could see if I never would have made it that far as a kid, but if I somehow did, 100% I would have rage quit there. I wouldn't have been able to handle that. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Part of it's evolving gamer desires less complex dungeons. Complex is okay as long as you don't troll, but like, it was just so trolly. The encounter rate was ridiculous. Here, let me just cross this off. There we go. So I think we can just go mostly straight down now. Oh no, we have to go around. Okay, that's fine. I see what it does. It puts those little fake bridges there that aren't really bridges. I think Warren and PS2 are the dams. Gotcha. I have to remember that's how games were in the 80s. If it wasn't a Zoomer, I'd understand. I was here for it. I was born in 1980. I remember. I didn't do very well in most of them. That's probably why I love the Sega Genesis era, because that's when they started to get somewhat less trolly. But no, I had a Nintendo. I even had an Atari 2600. I remember. You like buy-em-a-lay? Well, you like mapping complex dungeons. You're Adventure Josh. You like dungeon adventures. Doodle, doodle, doo. The worst PS3 has a broken glass squares. It's a difficulty spike. Nah, Josh, it's more than that. The enemies can be difficult, but like every step you take is another enemy, and it gets worse when you backtrack. Like, it feels like they programmed it in that way. And then like, the hidden wall was the icing on the cake. After all the bullshit, and then they throw a hidden wall, that made me really angry. Oh man, I don't know. Oh fuck. Reese was poisoned, I didn't notice. Oh well. It is what it is now. Where's his antidote? Here it is. Yeah, wasted that. I gotta get used to that. Alright, we'll use one more. Alright, there we go. There are multiple NPCs warning about them. Yeah, but like, we knew that from before DJ Bacon Blades with that we found false walls for just secret stuff. But like, not a required, like, you have to find that. If you don't find that, you can't finish the game, and you can't leave. Like, unless you exit out. I don't even know if you can. Could I have exited out of that? Like, could I have used the exit spell? I don't even know. All right, we got the monomate, so that's good. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on Phantasy Star 1. Like I said, overall, it was an enjoyable game. But the last two streams, it was really the last stream. The stream before, we mapped by a Malay, and I was calm as could be. But when we had to go back through that shit again, and it just kept going, and then the crystal, and and then the encounter rate got crazy, and and we're poisoned again. God damn it. What are my thoughts on playing the PS2 text adventures or GG games? I don't know. Don't have any thoughts at the moment. Not ruling it out, but this is the thing. I can't we're not gonna stay with Phantasy Stars forever. As much fun as I'm having, it would be like when we did Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2. I didn't do them all in a row. This is the most I think I've ever put in a row of any game I've ever played on stream. I usually break them up. The dot hacks, I put things in between them. So I think what's probably gonna happen is after we do 3, I think I'm gonna insert another game, and then probably 4 after that. I don't know if I can do 4 Phantasy Stars in a row. I don't want to get bored of them. And that's what happens if I do too much in a row. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? I want to use Antidote. Item. Antidote. Oh, no, I don't. What do I want to do right now? We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Because we're almost out of here. False walls you don't think are difficult, but too infrequent and insufficiently manualized. I don't know. Up until that point, it was never required. There were other false walls. We found one, but it didn't make you do it, and this made you do it. And we had that dungeon before, the shield, Laconian shield dungeon or whatever, where you can fall and you're just, that's it. You're stuck. So, I don't know. It wasn't, that's not for me, it wasn't that fun, that part. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Final boss was fun. Fighting King Lassic was fun. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Alright, so we're now in Rysel. A new world beckons. It says, after crossing through the cavern connecting Landon and this world of Aquatica, head east to the village of Rysel. The villagers tell you that winter descended upon their world suddenly and spring never came. Okay, so you just gotta get to Rysel. So, hey! We got a raid from Rat. Hello, my friend. Did you beat Metroid tonight? Rat, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, Lord Pookums, and everybody. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Phantasy Star 3 tonight. We love retro here. Rat, did you beat Metroid? Did you do it? Were you successful?
Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Great job. That's awesome, Rat. Yeah, Metroid, that's a tough game. We were just talking about how much I felt Phantasy Star 1 was very trolly because I kept getting lost in encounters. But Metroid, man, you get lost hardcore in that game. So the fact that you got through to the end and you took no help, great job, Rat. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD at the end. What's up, Shishi Vids? I am indeed the founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. But I could not have done it without all the amazing people.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
That Nightbot just shouted out, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alanon, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipnomaniac, B New, B the Lead, Right, Daikon, CD, D-Lever, Money 2K, Martini, Asher Free, Lev, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them, for they are the true heroes. Silver Flame Dragon, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
And Shishivitz, thank you for the follow as well. Your support is appreciated. Dominus says your favorite Metroid is 2, the Game Boy one, right? Followed by Prime 1 and 2 and then Zero Mission. I will always love the first one the most because it was the first Metroid I ever played. And it was also one of the first Nintendo games I ever played. My first game was Super Mario, then Duck Hunt, then Legend of Kage, and then Metroid, and then Zelda. Those are my first NES games. 1988, by the way. Lord of the Sin says, while this is stylistically the oddball of the series, in a couple ways it's your favorite of the original quartet. But listen, everybody, go follow Rat if you don't follow her. She's an awesome streamer. She plays lots of retro. She does cosplaying. She just beat Metroid. She is a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. So please go check out her stream. She's so much fun, high energy, great person. You will enjoy it over there. Your first was Wizards and Warriors. I like that one too. I never beat it, but I like that game. One of these days, that's on my list of games to try to conquer. Okay, so back to the situation on Rysel, though. We got to figure out where we're at, because it's not really... Like, I see what it looks like, but that's not telling me where the town is, really. Like, I don't see any marks like a town. I see, like, a brownish area all the way east. It just says, after you cross, head east to the village of Rysel. I don't think it's right. Do we just keep going east and see what happens? I mean, I guess we could do that. This way? No problem, right? What if you have musophobia? Oh dear. I can't help you with that. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Iron Sword is rough as fuck. Yeah, it's the second one. Yeah, there's 3 of them, right? You only just realized this is Phantasy Star 3 and you haven't played forever? It's a lot of fun. I am not certain so far why it gets the reputation it gets. I'm not really understanding it yet. Because I'm having fun with it. But this is after I did 6 hours of Buy MLA in Phantasy Star 1, so maybe I'm just biased. Alright, so we'll do a gyros. There we go. Doodly. Not really liking gyros. I feel like I want to use res more. Do you think we're supposed to go north? It said head east, but there wasn't really a way to go east. Doodly, 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 doodly. So I went a little out of order, Rat. I did 2 first, because that was the only Phantasy Star I'd ever played as a kid and got nowhere in it. So I wanted to conquer that, so I beat 2. And then I enjoyed 2 so much earlier this year that I started doing 1. Now 1 I found to be the harder game, and it felt a little bit more troll. It felt a lot more trolly to me. The dungeons were harder in terms of like getting lost, I think, in 2 with all the shoots. But 1's dungeons, the encounter rate was ridiculous, and there's so much backtracking, and oh man.
You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it.
Oh shit. F! There's the town, you see it? On the complete wrong side of things. Alright, I guess we're going back. You think the music is weaker than the last 2, but still way underrated? So I would say 2's music was amazing, and definitely the best of these 3. I would say 1 had some good tracks, but I would say this has some good tracks too. But yes, I would agree that this is the weaker of the 3 music-wise. But it's still not bad. Like, I thought we were going to be playing a highlight level RPG and I was going to lose my shit. That's not what we're getting here at all. Like, this is actually cool. Yeah, everybody tells me 4 is a masterpiece, Rat. We're saving the best for last. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess we're doing 2, 1, 3, and then 4. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Your OST order is 2, 3, 4, and then 1. So you liked 3's soundtrack more than 4? Oh, that's a little disappointing. I thought 4's would be better. Ooh. If everyone raves about 4, but you're telling me you like 3's soundtrack better, oh boy. I gotta think about that now. I've never heard 4's soundtrack before, so I don't know. Highlight doesn't deserve to be anywhere near PS3 in conversation. Let's erase the original Highlight from existence. I agree with you. Now, having played 3.5 hours of Phantasy Star 3, I can wholeheartedly say, Lord Pookums, I agree with you. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. 4's a masterpiece. Really love remixing these 4 games, using what they learned with 4 personally. 4 had some bangers, just not as many. Gotcha. Well, 2 had a bunch of good ones, but like by far, like the one everybody remembers that's played the game. Oh, wait a minute. Should we? There's a ship and a town. Oh man. Okay, let's go here first. Now, virtual highlight. I like virtual highlight. This is Rysel, stranger, a small fishing village. Okay, good. So let's make a new note section here. And this is Rysel. Let me just take down the notey notes here. Palace, Rysel. Okay. This is Rysel, stranger, a small fishing village. It's probably hard to fish when it's all icy like this. You would enjoy more Phantasy Star? CC Vids, did you own Highlight? Do you have a soft spot for it? Oh, man. Do you own the PC, like PC-88 version or the Nintendo version? We're all suffering from hunger and severe cold. We're all suffering from hunger and severe cold. That sucks. Let's see. Is there a... Okay, there is a village map. Doodle, 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 doo. So here's the village map. It's telling us in here we're going to talk to a bunch of people. There's something about a tower in a world called Iridia. And let's see. We entered in right next to the inn. So are we poisoned? No. All right, we should use the inn first. Wow, we almost died too. That was close. NES. Oof. Well, Shishi Vids, I salute you for that. Because I don't know how I got to the end. It was because chat helped me through. That I hated it. Oh, I can't tell you how much I hated it. I think the music played a big role of why I hated it so much, because the soundtrack is just, I hated it. I hated it. I actually hated everything about it. I can't think of anything I liked about it. But what I've also learned over the years is every game has something for everyone, even Highlight and E.T. I'm just not part of the everyone on that one. But I like Virtual Highlight, and a lot of people don't, so, you know, I get it. We're talking about Highlight Rat, that Shishi Vids enjoys Highlight. You're still down to run Phantasy Star Online with me? Maybe someday in the future. Your introduction to Church Band, oh boy. Is that the instruction booklet or the strategy guide? This is the strategy guide. You don't hate Phantasy Star Online, but it's not Phantasy Star, do you? So it's like World of Warcraft, right? Having those bad games as a kid really makes a big difference. Nice. We're all suffering. You said that already. This is the churchy church. Doodly-doo. We should go to the equipment shop at some point. See if I have anything new. It says, want to make diamond and escape pipe? Yeah, we should probably get some antidotes. We minstrels know much of the ancient legends. You'll notate that down. We minstrels know much of the ancient legends. This game gives you a lot of towns, doesn't it? Oh shit, I totally missed all of that. My favorite is the one that tells of our people. The one that tells of our people. Phantasy Star Online is the last one you truly enjoyed. Fleeing a terribly evil thing called Dark Force. The legend says that we are the last survivors of a race that sailed between the stars. So somehow this game is connected. I just don't know how. Having never played this before. But the game keeps throwing this in my face of the lore of Phantasy Star 1 and 2. So this has to have something to do with it. I just don't know what. World of Warcraft's a continuation of the world and story. You like a lot about PS Universe, but you don't really enjoy PSO2. Something about it feels cheap and weightless. Gotcha. I'll say that it's dodle. Alright. Steel armor, hunting vest, hunting chest, force boot, royal boot. So this is where I need to understand, like, who can equip what. Because I don't have the instruction manual on me right now, so I don't know, like, I don't know what's good here. I probably need to, figure that out, don't I? Doodle doodle doo. Let's see. Doodly 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 doo, doodly 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 doo. I'm thinking the steel armor is probably a good idea. We probably need to get that sword at some point. And then for Mew,
get a pirate
maybe
hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you?
I don't know if she can use any of that stuff. The only thing I see here that I think we really are going to need for sure is that steel armor. What do you think, chat?
Secure all positions.
Steel armor and hunting vest
Here
are
we
good.
go.
Who can wear the hunting vest?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Leo's Fermi, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The vest is for Mew. Okay. So what, we think steel armor for me and vest for her would be good? Is that what we're thinking? I said that it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. You look through the manual, not info on item specifics. Alright, so that wouldn't help us anyway. Will it warn me if I can or can't use it? Purple Haze says, yup, it will warn you. Okay. So I'll buy steel armor for Rise. And I'll buy hunting vest for Mew. Now we'll equip them. Praying males use armors. Chest is Orakian. Aha. You love raiding? Played 14 the last 10 years, but quit recently because it came too easy. Ducking autocorrect. Alright, so. Oh, we still have that shield. Alright, let's see. Steel armor. What did that do? I didn't even see what that did for us. Shit. Put the hunting armor back on. Alright, steel armor makes us 53. Okay, so yeah, it's a lot better. And then Mew. Shit! I had a hunting vest on. I could have given it to... God damn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. Womp womp. 48. So now we bought one for nothing when I could have just given the one I had. Oh, well. Josh says you bought stuff, tried on, but you're going to Discord me a PDF. Oh, okay, thanks, Josh. Appreciate that. Dine says Game Boy Advance came with an equipment chart that shows who can equip what. Damn. Could use that. Oh, well, it's fine. Alright, I guess now we'll sell stuff. I totally didn't even need to do that. That sucks. Oh, well. Whatever. I'm not selling that shield yet. I might want it later. I don't know. Alright, so... Wait, where's the...
Secure
what the
all
hell?
positions. Here
What
we
is
go.
going on right now? Hunting
Full
armor.
ahead. Next
Get a
stop,
pirate hat. Do I look like
Zophar's
Zophar
domain.
to you?
Random encounter. Thank you so much for the follow. Join the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh no, hunting armor versus hunting vest. I see. So we didn't waste anything. He uses the armor. She uses the vest. So it's fine. So we can sell the hunting armor. So we're fine. Make sure he doesn't have anything else. He's got the shield. We'll hold on to it for now because we might buy him a sword. And then for Mew, we can sell her vest. Okay, we've got 43 Masada. Let me see here. Alright, that's all for her. I've never played this before, Leo's Friend. This is my first playthrough. Thanks, Josh. Then they released the rest of the Sega Ages version of the Switch. Did they ever release a 3 and a 4 redo in Japan, or only 1 and 2? Because I know only 1 and 2 are in the US. Orakio's fortresses once stood south of here. I should write that down. Doodle 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 doodle. Orakio's fortresses once stood south of here. Doodly doodly. Nothing but the very vest for our Mew. Legends mention a hidden gate near the ruins. Ooh, I better write that down. Legends mention a hidden gate near their ruins. A doodle 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 doo. Having never played Breath of Fire 2, I don't know. But that's on my list to play Shishivids. Complicated out there have been ports, updates, and remake attempts. I wonder why not. It didn't happen though. The deadly winter came upon us without warning. I just dropped my controller. ever so more than 20. Okay, let's try that again. The deadly winter came upon us without warning. The deadly winter came upon us without warning. We can't fish in a sea of ice. We're starving. Yeah, I was gonna say that would probably be hard to do. Please help us before we all die. How do I help them with the frost problem? Lilac Lobotomies, how you doing? Welcome on in. Such a cool game. Been wanting to get in the series for a while now. John, the time to commit. It's so much fun, this one. We've been playing it for about 3.5 hours tonight. I'm loving this. 2 was awesome. Hard, but awesome. 1 is good, but I'd probably recommend the Switch version for quality of life stuff. Melpo says, imagine remaking this game in RPG Maker. That'd be interesting. Breath of Fire 2 is some massive encounter rates, but it's really good. Oh, it does have a high encounter rate. Oh, God. I guess I'll get myself ready for that when we do end up playing it. Little Miss says, wish they'd spent a few more months making some more combat animations. Yeah, I heard this game was just rushed. That was the problem. Indeed. Is the shop music the doodliest tune of the game so far? It's pretty doodly, but I think the ship music was even doodlier. You looked more 3D than this. The blue grid was a bit disappointing. It is. Okay. We got to go to the weapon shop. Then maybe we'll go back to the armor shop to buy more stuff. I just don't know what else there is here yet. I said that it's doodly-doo. Yeah, it's very doodly. All right. Short sword, hunting claw, hunting staff. So, what do we have now? We have the regular claws. So what do you think? Maybe 2 hunting claws and a short sword? Right? Because the dude is a sword dude? What do you think? Does that make sense? Would you do that? I'm thinking 2 hunting claws for sure. And then I was thinking the sword. Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodle 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 doo. Ahoy, Cyric FTW. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Phantasy Star 2 has real backgrounds, but leave it on grid anyway. Definitely 2 hunting claws. Which game would I recommend in the Phantasy Star series for someone that's never played any of them before? I would say... two with the strategy guide that the game comes with. It's hard, but the guide will get you through it. I would not recommend 1 first unless you're playing like the Switch version, one of the ones with the quality of life updates that let you see maps and let you adjust the experience and the Sega amounts. This is fun, but people keep telling me this ties into the others, but they're not telling me how to avoid plot spoilers. Or otherwise, I would say this so far is the most accessible of the 3. And I've never played 4 before. So I'd say 2, personally. Mr. Zebub says, no shield means you get more attack and rely on level ups for defense. You would save the money on the sword and just get the claws. Alright, maybe I should just skip the sword. I'll definitely get the claws. Alright, so we got the claws. Equip, Mew, and let's see. Left to right. 61, 69. Alright, now we'll sell those old claws. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. A doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, that. And then we'll sell the other claw. Yep. Now, let me... Wait, what happened? PS3 is the best by far. I'm enjoying 3. I like 3.
Here we go.
I was so scared of 3 from what everyone was telling me, Leo's for me. But now, I think it's really good. Lilac Lobotomies, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I don't see what all the hubbub about this game being bad was. It's fine. I like it. So let me ask you a question, real quick, everybody, for those that know this game well. I'm assuming the staff is for some kind of magic user I haven't gotten yet, and the shot is for someone that's like, Rudo, that we haven't gotten yet. That's what I think. But what about Slicer? Can the main character use Slicer? Yeah, I hear it's got all kinds of branching paths and everything, Leos, which should be fun. No, the main character can't use Slicer. So, it sounds like most people don't think I should get the sword. Hopefully not one of those rare staffs that's only for fighters and not mages. Slicer's garbage anyway. So I just stay with the knives then? Instead of getting a short sword and a shield? Alright, I'll hold on to the knives. Doodle 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 the doodle, I said it's doodle. And I like Zelda 2 Arc Nova. Very disappointing entry of beloved series back in the day, but it's only grown more distinguished with age. Aha, I hear you. The only thing you disliked in this game was the music. Yeah, the music to 2 was better, but it's not terrible. It's got some doodly tunes, a little bit. It's fine. It's serviceable. Alright, we're not going to bother with that right now, right? Right? Or should we? Should we check this out? Like, can I say yes and then not actually spend it if I'm doing anything? I mean, how do we know if I should be spending money here? Like, is this an upgrade now? Like, did it upgrade? And I'm just letting it choose this now? Or is this what it already looked like? Like, Arc Nova, how would I know? How would I know if we should spend the 10 or not? Because, like, did it already expand? Did it look like this last time, or was it smaller last time? Like, how do you know that? I don't know the answer. Doodly-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodly-doo. Do you know? Doodle-doodly-doo. It already was? Okay. Luna, it has leveling up. Then we won't do it. Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's see, what does it want me to find out here? Just tell me that people die, but... Yeah, we haven't found everything yet. That's a technique shop. See if there's any more NPCs around. What's up, Swedish Nick? Hope you're doing well. We're just rocking some Phantasy Star 3. Doodle-doo. You'd have to keep track of the number of pips, but it has grown. So wait, so then I should go back there? Or will it automatically keep giving me the default? Like how do I know? I'm just trying to understand, like... It's just so complex. Like, how do I know... Hold on a minute here. Like, see how it says 47144534? So, like... If it's grown, is this growing with it? And all that's doing is redistributing? Or do I have to go back there every time it grows to make sure I'm getting my points? That's what I'm trying to understand. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take note of what shops are in which towns. Well, Leo, so the guide here tells me all that anyway. And it looks like all the shops are in every town so far. This is like the 5th or 6th town we've gone to. And all 6 of these have appeared in all of the towns so far. In fact, they're very samey. You also need to push in every tree spam and talk button to relive the true OG retro RPG experience. Exactly. Look at this game on how huge it is. The memory issue sounds very plausible. We're not having animated attacks. That might be why. They just ran out of time. Just look at Reverb. If it ever goes up past 1, you get more points to redistribute. Oh, that's a good point. You always write down the town shops and then yourself to discover it's pointless. Not sure how 4 got around it because it has everything. Well, 4 was 3 megabytes. I think Phantasy Star 3 was only 768K, right? I don't even think it was a full megabyte, was it? Shining in the Darkness was a megabyte. Or 8 megabit, 1 megabyte. But Phantasy Star 3 I thought was 3 megabytes, or 24 megabit. So it had a lot more space to work with. Shit, did we go in here yet? God damn it. I can't remember if we went in there yet or not. Doodle doo, doodly doo, nope. Doodly doo. Let's talk to this person. We minstrels know much of the ancient legends. You already told me about that's Dark Force. We know all about Dark Force, or Dark Fowls, as he was called in Phantasy Star 1. I guess we'll go in each of these and see if there's like anyone walking around. Shining in the Darkness was a masterpiece. I love that game. Phantasy Star 2 was 6 megabits, yep, which is 768K. PS2, you mean 3? Yeah, megabit, it's just divide by 8. So 8 megabits is 1 megabyte. 6 megabits is 3/4 of a megabyte, or 768K. I thought Phantasy Star 3 was the same size as 2, which was to say 6 megabit or 768 kilobytes. Am I wrong? This is Rysel. You said that. We're all suffering from hunger and severe cold. You said that. I'm not finding anyone else to talk to in here. We got our health back, right? Yeah. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Not a big fan of how you save in this game. You gotta waste money every time at the end. Oh yeah, we should probably buy some stuff here. Let's see. We have 2 antidotes and 1 antidote. Yeah, she should buy an antidote. I said it's dodle dodle do. I said it's dodle 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 do. A doodle 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 doo. Oh, here's somebody. I'm too young to die. Please help us, heroes. Here we go. This is the information we've been looking for. Let me write this down. I'm too young to die. Please help us, heroes. A tower in Iridia holds the answer. And I don't know why I wrote Arida. Iridia. So I'm told. Do you remember an FF hack on my set called Final Fantasy Z Hard Type? Vaguely. You got it from there long ago. You played the hell out of it many times. It's good. So I go all the way back to when we first put Final Fantasy V on there, the Demi-Force version from Steve Demeter, who's awesome, by the way. But I vaguely remember Final Fantasy Z Hard Type. I probably would say it was one of the maintainers that uploaded that. I didn't really do a whole lot with the translation section after maybe the first 6 months. So the thing with Zophar's domain Shishi vids is because it was, and it still is, right? But it was so sprawling. Like I kept wanting to do music, and then I wanted to do front ends, and I wanted to do utilities, and I wanted to do translations, and like I had all these ideas. And I wanted to have the news in the front, and then an archive, and I kept branching off, and I realized I couldn't do it all myself. So I kept bringing people into the fray. And so I had one person to take care of maintaining the front ends, another person to maintain the save state archive, another person to, maintain the music archive, and it just got so huge that like there are times I go to my own site years later after, because I don't actively run it anymore. It's been years. I'm not associated with it like I once was, but I go there all the time, like finding soundtracks or whatever I'm looking for. It's pretty funny, actually. I remember a few years ago, I was downloading an app from the App Store on my iPhone. I don't remember what app it was anymore, but I was trying to find, video game music for my iPhone, and the app to get music takes you to an external site, and the site was Zophar's domain. I just started chuckling. I showed my wife. I'm like, look! She didn't know what the hell I'm talking about. She has no idea about any of this stuff. Isn't that crazy? So, yeah. The more you know. A doodle doo. Right now you were looking for hacks for PS2, and PSK had a section on how to apply the hack. And guess where it went? Let me guess. Zophar's domain. All about IPS patches. Anybody remember Yukon? That was an old DOS utility. That was the first one I used to apply patches. I used Yukon. True story. Love my NSFs. Oh, so good. Love Nintendo music. That's one of the most impressive aspects of ZD, that you managed to departmentalize into a lasting organization. What's crazy to Cowd is, like, I didn't even know, like, what you called what I was doing. Like, I ended up becoming a manager, you know, a few years after that, after I left Zophar's domain, you know, to pursue my career. What I was doing was, I had a vision, and I was managing, and I didn't even know it. Like, I didn't go to school for management. I never took any business classes ever. I never, like, any of that stuff. Like, I wanted to be a programmer is what I thought I wanted to be. Oh my god, my bandana's all messed up. I wanted to design video games. That was what I thought I wanted to do. I do not culinary disaster. I have never put Zophar's domain on my Okay, you know what? That's not totally true. Okay, let me reword what I just said. I don't put the name Zophar's domain, but what I do put on there is I put that I worked for ZTNet as a web maintainer and designer, which I was, but I don't talk about what website that was. So, I should be a project manager for a tech company. I am a manager for a company, and that is all I will really, you know, say on stream. But I would say my skills when it comes to management are being fairly well utilized, I think. But if I really could, like, pick any career, like, if doing this full time could support my family, I would totally just do this full time. I would stream, like, every day, all the time, like, and just do this. But Melpa says, imagine if the interviewer goes the Zophar and talks about Gone on the site back in the day. So funny story I'll tell one quick story about this, and then I'm going to continue the game. Here's my story. The company that I work for, which I'm not going to talk about on stream, and if you know what company it is, please, I just asked, we don't talk about it on stream, right? We separate it. But I had an employee who worked for me, and I don't know how it happened. This was a long time ago. This was like 2007, 2008. So this was at least like 16, 17 years ago. And I had hired him, and I'm talking to him one day, and we just started talking about, you know, what are you into? What are your interests? And he's like, yeah, you know, I'm really into, like, video games, and, like, there's this program, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called an emulator. This is my employee saying this to me. And you can, like, play video games on, like, computers and stuff that it wasn't meant for. Did Rimshot not work, Arc Nova? That was weird. How come it worked for me and not you? That's a little strange. But anyways, he's like, and yeah, it's a program called an emulator. And I'm like, yeah, I know a little bit about that. And he goes, oh yeah, you do? I always use this website, Zophar's Domain. And I couldn't hold it. It's the only time I've ever done this. I never talk about this at work, but I couldn't hold it in. And I go, oh, you go to Zophar's Domain sometimes? Yeah, man, all the time. You should go there too. I don't know if you get your stuff from there. And I was like, that's actually the website I created back in '96. And again, this was in like 2006, 7 or whatever. And he's like, what? No! And he's like all shell shocked. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. I don't really do that now. Now, you know, I'm here, and you know, I'm with you, and we're, you know, doing what we're doing here. And it just got so weird after that. Like, I was fine, but every time he saw me, like, it was like shell shock. Exactly. So after that, well, he, without again going into detail, if he just Googled my name, like, he would have. It's right there. Right? Didn't we make a joke about getting doxxed last night? Which, whatever, it's out there. But someone did the voice of Zophar Redemption. It might be here right now. And that was in there. So a quick Google search would have validated, you know, that what I told him was true. So, but yeah, that's what happened. So ever since that, it's the only time I've ever broken my rule about not talking about it ever at work, and I don't ever bring it up now. Again, I'm not ashamed of anything, but you know, it gets strange. It gets weird. I'm like, internet, exactly. I'm mild-mannered Bruce Wayne, mild-mannered manager by day, but by night I am the Lord of Darkness, peddling my emulator wares. Alright, so we gotta find the Iridia Tower, got it.
Zophar?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, boy. Yeah, but I separate that stuff just because, you know, 99.9% of everyone here is freaking awesome.
Get a wizard
Every
hat.
now and then.
What ring do you?
Every now and then, and, you know, you all know it. We every occasionally now and then get a, you know, less than stellar individual. And
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
that's all I would need is one less than stellar individual to be pissy about some game I played. So yeah. All right. Let's I want to, not that I need to grind, but I want to fight a few battles just to make sure I feel like we're adequately equipped and leveled right now.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Exactly. I'm the Fall Guy founder. So Phantasy Star 1 is 512K. 2 and 3, yep, I was right. 7's good. So it is 6 megabyte, yep. And 4 is 3 megabyte. Boom! Look at that! I still got it. I still got it. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. So they basically had, I guess, a vision that was far grander in scope than 2, but they just didn't have enough memory or time to see it through. Hey, that rhymes. The Nays, as if I'm the Zophar. Why haven't I tried to plunge the greater tri-state area into darkness? How do you know I haven't? Doodly. Good question, Josh. To put things into context, this is in the top 5 games you've ever played. I could see it. This game's fun. I'm not seeing any problems with this. All right, so maybe it could have been more than it was. Game's from 1991. I think it's fun. I like it. Doodly doodly. I'm glad that you all convinced me to play this. We just need a Cult of Athena, exactly. This and 4 the only Phantasy Star games you've beaten. This is definitely, so far, much, much easier than 1. And also very, much easier compared to 2. This is great. This is exactly what I needed after 1. God, I was so angry yesterday. Melpo, I don't know if you realized, you probably realized it, Melpo, but I was close yesterday. I almost rage quit. I came so close to rage quitting. Like, most of the time when I do, like, the F and all that, it's for fun. Like, I have fun with you all on stream. But sometimes the rage gets, like, into the realm of the real. Because when I was a kid, I really did rage at, like, every game I played. Like, that's the truth. I was a ragey kid. I've mellowed out in some ways, but in other ways, not as much. And if a game is really pissing me off, like, it's really trolling me, it comes out. Yeah, that's the problem, Credo. If I had rage quit, I would have had to continue it today. Or what would my alternative have been? Battletoads? Hey, Phantasy Star 1 pissed me off, so I wanted to play something more relaxing, so we're playing Battletoads. That would have gone over so well. Yeah, you always turn games off, they make you mad. I almost did it. I was really close to ending it. But I was like, no, I don't want to do this tomorrow. I just want to be done. I want to finish this, be done, say that I did it, say that I mapped the whole thing from start to finish 100%. And by God, we did it. Yeah, CC Vids, I hear Dragon Quest 7 is incredibly long. I enjoyed Dragon Quest 8, but even that game, I would say by like the last third, I just wanted it to be over and it just kept going. And people tell me 7's even longer, so I don't know if I could handle 7. As much as I liked 1 and loved 8, I don't think I could handle 7 because of the length. Vok, if you consider trying again, I'm gonna let you disable the overhang layer. Oh, and Phantasy Star 2? They said that never bothered me. I thought that was cool, the whole, you know, overhead thing. But I could also see some people making it dizzy. Oh shit! I'm about to die. Whoa! Get back in there. Get in there. Phew! Did you see my hit points? Look at this. Look at my hit points. Damn. That could have been really bad. I guess we could probably just gyres ourselves. Yeah, gyres isn't really doing much. Her spells suck. What's happening? Look how much it takes to... I'm gonna go to that place. Here, we're gonna stay at the inn, and then I'm gonna go to that redistribution place. 7 isn't longer, but you still don't recommend it? You think 7's not longer than 8? I read 7 is longer than 8. You disagree? Alright, we'll do a save here. Okay. This is why you do the technique thing. So, yeah, what I'm trying to figure out though, Melpo, is how to tell. Like, okay, right now it's 4714, the healing, right? Remember that 4714. Now I'm gonna go there. We're remembering 4714, right? I'm gonna do the technique thing. You love the meta way a story of DQ7 is told, but it's a long game. Gotcha. So I'm gonna say yes. Mew. Heal. And we want it to look like this. So look, it's still 4471. There's no change. Now I paid for it, and I wasted 10 Meseta, because look. 4714. It didn't change. You see? So there's just nothing I can do then. But I wanted to see if it would let me waste it, and the answer is yes, it did. Don't heal, then sleep. Huh. You think 7 and 8 are about the same length? You hear halfway through 7 it really gets good? See, 8 was good from the beginning, and then after you... I don't want to spoil, but we'll say, you know, the whole Dual Magus thing, and then you get to that part, and then, like, the game changes on you, and you're like, what the hell's going on here? Like that part, you know what I'm talking about? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Right, 10, 9. How much experience do they need? Hold on, let me look real quick. Doodly, doodly, doodly. He only needs 1, so he's about to level, and she's 18. So let's just let them both get a level real quick, I guess, and then that'll be it for the grinding. Dragon Quest 1 to 4 so good. So I beat 1 when I was a kid, and then I beat it again on stream, what was it, a month or 2 ago, a couple months? And then I asked if anyone wanted me to play 2, but nobody really wanted 2. So I didn't continue doing the Nintendo ones. Because I've never played 2, 3, or 4. But there wasn't any interest, really. Alright, Rise just gained a level. Doodle-doo. And she'll get 1 in 14. Now, I heard some people don't like 2. But a lot of people don't like Phantasy Star 3. And here I am enjoying it. So maybe I would like Dragon Warrior 2. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. 1 or 2 more battles and we should have that level. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. You don't think a sword would be better here? Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Do a little gyros action real fast. Doodly. Doodly doo. You just played 4, 5, and 6 on the DS, and those are superb. A lot of people I talk to seem to love 3, 8, and 11 the most. And some people, the ones that love really long RPGs, enjoy 7. I probably would have loved 7 as a kid, but now I just don't have that kind of time anymore, especially with streaming. I gotta pick and choose carefully what I play, and 7 would just tie me up for a long time, so... I'm not saying never, but there's a lot more games I want to play before I consider that one. You only ever played 1? That one's a classic. It's also the shortest. You think 5's also good? Yeah, I didn't play either the Super Nintendo, or the Super Famicom ones, I should say. I've only ever beaten 1 and 8, and I played 11. I own 11, and didn't get that far. Played it for maybe 5 or 6 hours. I didn't like the soundtrack. I have the original PS4 version. I don't have, like, the Switch, you know, orchestral version. Alright, I think we got our levels, right? No, we didn't. She needs 2 more. Finally getting around to beating the remake of 6 Lord of the Sink. Nice. 2 isn't much deeper than 1, but it's almost that much longer. 2's a good game to play after 1. I really wanted to play it, but nobody seemed to want me to do it. You still want Enix to release 1 to 6 on PC? So that'd be awesome. Well, it's not Enix, it's Square Enix, so it's all one company. But, I don't know. Square's never really given a ton of love to the Dragon Quest series. How come we didn't get the experience? Does it split it? Is that what's happening here? It does. So when it says gain 2 XP, it's split between all the party members. Did you all know that? Now you do if you didn't. now I do. That's what it's doing. Because she needed 2, and then we got 2, and it said she needed 1. So it definitely split it. Doodly-doo. There we go. There's Mew's level. All right, now we can go back in. 6 is where the series gets too long for you. Gotcha, Josh. Doodly-doo. Where's the goblet here? Or, oh, get out of my way, dude. Or as I call it, the trophy. It's the trophy. Doodly-doo. Yes, and yes, and yes, and erase, and saved, and exited, and be careful out there. You've beaten all the main Dragon Quest games multiple times, but it's your favorite series. The metal riff seems a bit excessive for that little chicky bird. I know. Yeah, 10 was online only, right, Vodka the Velociraptor? What's up, Tishinjin? Good to see you. You one of those rare folk who could listen to the Battlestar music for hours? The yeah, I can't deal with it. I think that's the worst track in any RPG I've ever heard. But you take that out of the equation, I'm enjoying the rest of this game quite a lot. But, chat, it's 1 in the morning over here on the East Coast, and I'm afraid